Okay, looks like everything is working nice and properly. Good. Hey guys, Griffinoni here. Welcome to another live stream. Today we are going to be playing a Pokemon fan game called Pokemon Solar Eclipse. This is a fan game that came out less than a month ago, like literally like I think 2 weeks ago, more or less, it came out. And it caught my eye this week, and I decided to go ahead and give it a try. And I know you guys enjoy when I play Pokemon fan games on occasion. I know that Pokemon Odyssey was well received. I also know that Hyrule Warriors was not particularly well received because nobody watched. So I figured let's play some more Pokemon since some people had been asking me to do another Pokemon fan game anyway. So we're going to do that this week. I want to let you all know that there are a couple of things that have changed with respect to kind of how things are working now. So, and I want to be certain that it's popping up in the right way. So, if you kind of look toward the bottom of the screen, you'll notice just a little guy walking around. And I'm testing this today to really be certain on this. But if you are participating in the vertical stream of my YouTube live stream, you have the ability to have little avatars of you guys pop up on the very bottom of the screen. There'll be an avatar for every single one of them. I have many avatars active right now. Right now, we're just seeing kind of the default bot one, but there are many others. I have over 640 different Pokemon avatars that can be available, as well as some avatars of some certain fan favorite 100% Orange Juice characters if you're into that. And so all you need to do is participate in the stream, and then your deal will pop up, and it will be a lot of fun for everyone involved. So with that said, I do hope you all enjoy. I do want to check one thing before we get started here. Okay, no, it's not. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started. And again, guys, if you guys want a little fella to pop up here, go ahead and let me know. I'm actually gonna make it slightly larger on the vertical screen because like that guy's tiny. Nope. Because we're gonna get. But if you guys want more of you little guys popping up, all you have to do is pop up. Hi, what's my name? I am Griffin Oni. And yeah, it looks like it looks like it worked. Brenda or Atena, because you've popped up on the bottom of the screen now. But that definitely needs to be a lot larger. I'll see what I can do about that. Well, I can only do so much. Transform, stretch. Okay, let's go ahead and properly get started now. Head off to the proper deal here. So, like I said, guys, there'll be little guys popping up on the bottom of each respective stream. So both the horizontal and the vertical stream will have you guys set up. Are you gonna really play? Yeah, I am. I just needed a second here to kind of get things set up here. So give me one moment. I have it saved under my start panel here. I had it saved on my start panel. There you are. Okay. Come on, you. There we are. Okay, is there a... Nope, that is as big as it's going to get. Okay. I'm going to turn down just a couple hairs here. But yeah, there we go. Okay, I need to turn that way down my headphones. Okay, let's go. So let me take a look and see what my options are here. Music volume, and mod, sound effects volume, that's fast. Battle effects on, battle text. Keep it trimmed. We'll keep it. What is semi? I don't know what semi is. The 1 is joined. Okay. Move match up. Yeah, I do want that on. Yeah, we'll have the low HP music on. Default move running. I don't know what performance fancy pass. We'll look at that later. Autosave on, sure. Send to boxes auto. Give nickname ask. Field move usage. To keep it on auto. Let's have nurse heal auto. Ah, there we go. Now we need to change the frame here. What's up, MJ? Yes, I apologize, Brenda Terra. Please do not use Zolga. I do like that one. This has like every box frame. This is ridiculous. Ooh, I like that one. We're gonna go with that one. And menu frame. It's beautiful. Let's see here. Okay, text entry. Oh, that's the issue. There we go. Okay. Let me reposition the deal here because I need to readjust this. Okay. Transform. Fit to screen. Okay. Alt Shift. There we go. What is my favorite starter Pokemon? Honestly, I prefer Eevee from Pokemon XD. I think that is an incredibly underrated starter Pokemon here. All right, Alt Shift. Sorry about this, guys. I know you guys actually want to see me play the game, but I have to be sure that I'm properly able to show you all, give the correct size and all that. And I don't like the. I understand what they're doing, but I don't like the black bars on the side, so I try to be sure it's all properly cropped. So there we go. That should do it. Okay. There we go. You like Charmander? That's fair, my guy. Okay. Let us go. Provided I can. There we go. Oh. Hello, sorry to keep you waiting. Okay, hold up. Okay, we have a problem. Okay, that is an issue. It seems to not want to advance while I'm not. It's freezing when I'm on the thing. That's annoying. Problem is, I can't advance it while I'm on Streamlabs. Let me see if I can get game capture working. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry to deal with all this troubleshooting. Yeah, but still look like the game capture is worse. It's so bad. Hey Griffin, what's a good editing software? I personally use Final Cut. That's what worked for me, but no, Adobe Acrobat also works pretty well. Yeah, why is it doing that? Very trying to catch Cosmon and get Stuffle. Because I want to string into the video. So I'd say Final Cut works for me. I would also say it's really annoying. Why is it doing that? All right, let's do this. Alt Shift. It won't let me do that. Are you kidding me? Why is it not? Why is the window capture freezing? Are any chance you actually getting a couple hour notice for art? No, not this time. How do you spell the software use again? Only Final Cut. You could also use CapCut, which is free and you can use on your phone. All right, let's see if that works. Nope, that does not work. For some reason, oh, I may have just screwed myself. For some reason, like the window capture freezes as soon as I get onto the game. But I can't interact with the game while the Streamlabs window is active. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I know what to do. I think it's because it's full screened. So let me see if I can't. Let's see if I can't run it again. But just in the normal size, not full screen. If that's we'll get it to work. Okay, yeah, that's the ticket. So I just need to not have it full screen and it should be fine. Of course, I did undo all of my progress in terms of me adjusting the screen size, but yeah, the key to this is going to be having it at this specific size. Okay. That is annoying, but at least it works in this scenario. Okay. I got it. I got it now. Full screen applications, man. There's certainly something. Okay. Let's try this again. I got it now. Hello, sorry to keep you waiting. There we go. Now it's probably working. Congratulations on passing your league exams. Didn't know you used an apple. Yes, I do use an apple. You may have already met me before, but my name is Xenia. I am the lead Pokemon professor and researcher at our Gardenia Academy. Now that you've passed the exam, you will be officially endorsed by Gardenia Academy to take on the gym challenge. The Solarian region is inhabited by many wonderful Pokemon. That is some great art. Oh, This is from Pokemon Go. Wait a minute. This is just Pokemon Go. In the grass, in the caves, in the sky, and sea, Pokemon can be found everywhere. Sometimes we play together, sometimes we even battle together, but we always depend on and support each other. Always remember the bonds you share as you travel with your Pokemon. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's get your trainer card set up. Would you mind filling the blanks? First, can you show me what picture you'd like to use? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we can just straight up use like any of the Gen 4 or Gen 5 trainer sprites if we wanted to, but I prefer to, like when I'm doing fan games like this, to use their original character designs. So I'm gonna go with this, and then you can actually, oh wait, we can make we actually change the tone designs of all of them. We can have Dawn be black. That's awesome. No, we're gonna go with this one. This is the one that I use for the thumbnail anyway, so try to keep it consistent here. Although I like this one too, though. Yeah, I like the jagged one better. Yeah, so we'll use this photo. Yes, a wonderful photo indeed. Now, could you write down your name? Okay. Type in Griffin Oni. I have to do that manually on the keyboard. Griffin Oni, is that correct? Yes. Griffin Oni, what a lovely name. Now, let's move on to the final things. How would you describe yourself as a trainer? I will go with serious, because I assume that's going to have difficulty. So, just serious. Very serious about their ambitions. Okay, let's see. Balance mode, that is not too hard, not too easy, although more difficult standard Pokemon journey. It's not brutally so. Best for those who already experienced Pokemon or are looking for a small challenge. Okay, yeah. That should do well enough. Okay, that would make you a C-rank trainer. Would you like to look at more advanced settings? Yes, let's go ahead. Okay, let's see, what sort of setting? Okay, no, we won't do any post skill. Okay, trainer skill or competence alters how smart opposing trainers are during battles. Higher levels will result in more talented trainers that can recognize how battles are going to add more accordingly. Lower levels will make opponents rely on their selected moves at random. Normally, differently, trainers will have different levels of competence, but this setting will affect all trainers universally. Okay, what is I will set it to good. Okay, during battles, moves have their damage output slightly vary with each hit. The randomness can be altered independently for both the player and the opponent. You can choose to always do maximum damage, minimum damage, or have damage keep varied. No, I'm not gonna mess with that. Okay, parameters. Let's see, stack IVs. You want to make all the IVs of Pokemon static. What does that mean? IVs have individual values where IVs determine Pokemon's potential, range from 0 to 31. Normally these are random, but you can force all Pokemon yours and opponents to have the same values in every slot. This will help make things less random. No, won't do that. Okay, let's see. EVs most ever values are values to contribute Pokemon stats. These can be turned off to allow you to focus more on team building and less on grinding. This change affects both you and the opponent. Okay, we just won't mess with it right now. Okay, modify the opponent level modifier. Level opponent can be altered, making them stronger or weaker based on your set value. You're able to make it so that the level will be set or add to the modifier of the Pokemon base level. Modify opponent's level modifier. And of course, TikTok is already disconnected. Surprising no one. Okay. I'll leave that be for now. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna max out the money modifier just because I don't want buying items to be kind of an object to enjoying the game itself. So I'm gonna. Well, I could probably do way more, right? That's so stupid. 99.8 is the highest I can go. Okay. Okay, Pokeball catch modifier. I'm gonna set it to 2. So it's easier, but it's not too high. I'm gonna set my EXP to 1.5. I was told it also level caps. So that's part of the reason why I'm doing that. Well, let's see. Okay, yeah, there are. So, benefits. Okay, do you want Pokemon Affection? No. If you don't know what Pokemon Affection is, it's a mechanic that was introduced in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and it's not great. I will have shared EXP though, because again, it's very convenient for that reason. Recycle items. Box link. Box link at source do not need to be at PC. Yeah, that's gonna be. I will go ahead and turn on the box link too, because that is just convenient. Passive doctors. What is that? Normal doctors will heal you only after you defeat them in battle. So do not need to be defeated or to heal. They will do so instantly. No, I want to be able to earn the healing. Absolutely. Okay. Okay, and then special. Okay, there we go. This is why I did that. So, I could do a randomizer. I think that would be interesting, but I'm not going to. I'm definitely not doing it because I don't know anything about this game. I will, however, apply a level cap. Just so I'm not over leveled with the EXP, but it won't take as long to grind. Little Cup. What is Little Cup? Little Cup called all Pokemon to be at the lowest evolution stage. Pokemon unable to evolve will forever remain at their first stage. No, yeah, I'm not doing randomized start. Absolutely not. Like that's not ideal. Boss effects. What is that? Namely, enhanced bots will cause rival team leaders to have their fights altered. Effects can include having beneficial terrain, whether it's stat boosts, and having stronger Pokemon. Oh, yeah, we'll have that turn. Okay, so I think level cap and the boss effects are going to be good for that. And just because now that I've established firmly that EXP modifier, I'm going to go ahead and increase that to 2. Not 921. Again, I want to be absolutely certain that it's not going to be an issue. Okay, so Val parameters, benefits. Okay, I think we should be good. Here's trainer card. Please review if anything is correct. Your settings are on the back. Okay. Griffin, I see our train anything in light to review. Appearance, name, difficulty additions. No, I think we'll be good. Hey Griffin, what's a normal amount of GB size for unedited footage? I mean, it depends on well, I mean, there are a lot of factors that go into it. Because like you still have to factor in like what quality you capture at, and also what you're capturing it on. Knowing you, Ryan, assuming that you're like capturing it off a ROM hack, like If you were to record for like an hour of GB footage, I'd say maybe anywhere from 2 to 4 gigs. Like if you're doing a 1080p capture. Your very own story is about to unfold. You'll face fun times, tough challenges, and grow and evolve as a person. Meet me again tomorrow, then your journey can officially begin. Seen to record clouds. Well, I wouldn't know. I couldn't tell you for certain. All right, welcome to Pokemon Solar Eclipse. They had a record gameplay feature. Interesting. Oh, Ben, it's morning. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, they got that UI. Got the UI chat. Okay, let's change the dialogue boxes again. Fix it how it should have been earlier. There we go. And then okay. Oh, we got multiple they got multiple save files here. There is nothing nicer than stylized UI, chat. Like that is real nice. Okay. All right. We have the CV plushie was a pre-order bonus. Looking at it hits you with a wave of nostalgia. God bless. It's a Pikachu plushie, the first toy you ever got. It's a little worn, even a bit dirty, but it's been with you since the start. Oompa looks happy to see you. Trash can is full of trash. Also, there's just a Quagsire in my room. We're just gonna just have to accept that, I guess. Carefully cultivated sunflowers looking at them makes you feel slightly happier. Noted. Oh, there's different styles for my deal. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with the cyber style in that case. Nice. Very, very, very nice. And of course, now we probably have the ability to run. Oh, I see. So, right. So if I hold down B, it's walking. It's set to auto run by default. It's nice. Okay. Computer broken, his uncle's going to fix it. It's a Nintendo Wii. What a classic console. Don't talk to me. The calendar. However, it seems you forgot to mark your birthday on it. What month were you born? You know what? I'm not the... Well, I guess I'm not giving the birth year, so it's fine. June 14th. Yep. I have the same birthday as Donald Trump. And that's not even a joke. That is actually the case. It's not your birthday yet, but at least but let's not make that make today any less special. Okay, hold up. We're using Kingdom Hearts music. Oh, I'm already sold. You've already scratched. You've already scratched my back with this game. Oh, yes. Griffin, Oni, today's the day. You'll finally be graduating as an official gym challenger. To be honest, I thought you'd be out of the door an hour earlier. But you're super late. You and your gaming addiction. Well, what do you want me to do about that? I'm sure if you properly excuse yourself, they'll be willing to forgive you. Just hurry up and go, dear. You can run by holding X or toggling the options menu. It would actually be A in my case. I'm using an Xbox controller. And you can press the open menu by simply pressing Z, or whatever applies to you. Ha! I know some video game lingo myself. I haven't raised you all these years. Oh, by the way, something came for you in the mail. You're putting Kingdom Hearts music in my deal. Wow, doesn't it look so good, dear? You're a real Pokemon trainer now. This is so exciting. Anyway, go out there and be the very best or something. What's your deal? You look like, wait, a lot of people. Griffin, no, do your best exam. One more thing. Remember, great power comes an awesome future for you and your Pokemon. Tell me your name's not Ben. Don't do this right now. Griffin, you should really be going to your graduation ceremony. But the TV's on. Is TV, want to watch something? Oh, it's time for today's personality assessment horoscope. So what's today's star sign? Dr. Leo, if you please. If you were born in April, your sign is Whimsicott. You could be described as hating to lose and having a strong sense of justice. Everyone around you probably respects your strong character. Try to be a kind and gentle person, all will be well. What's the lucky item for a Whimsicott sign? Well, carry a Hyper Potion. Everyone around you will appreciate your generous kindness. Thank you so much. See you next time. And no, we need to move on. Of course, we got the Star Rail animation. I was doing was basically I clipped 5 seconds leading up to every single death. Dang. Griffin, Oni! Oh yeah, they have like custom made art for this specific deal. There you are. I wanted to wait for you. Today we'll finally be graduating as proper Pokemon trainers. We'll be getting our very own partner Pokemon. Isn't that exciting, Griffin, Oni? We're a bit late, but we still have time to get to the academy. Let's go, Renee. Let's become Pokemon trainers together. Oh, we actually have like individual dialogue options. Let's go. Yeah, I'm excited. I know, I got butterflies in my stomach. Don't you mean you have beautiflies in your stomach? Like, my God. All right, I just need to check one thing. Okay. Can't wait to get a partner Pokemon, so let's go. I'll follow behind you. Lead the way, Griffin, Oni. All right. Sweet, we got a proper companion with us. Technology is amazing. Now you can create your own complex fan games with ease. Not with ease. I seriously doubt it. The tree was planted years ago. You can see the names of people that were born that year signed to the tree. Hey, that's your name over there, isn't it? Gardenia Town, place of endless opportunity. Can I get a deal from the actual tree? Around the tree are names of people born in a special year. Your name and Gills are among them. Okay. So many different things I want to try. Griffin, Oni, don't go that way. You almost went the wrong way. I suppose we'll get lost time to time. Well, I want to see what's going on. I want to see the limits of my options here. I wanted to become a trainer too, but I didn't really last long. I hope that you'll perform better than I did, Griffin, Oni. Oh, hey, it's Sui and Growlithe. Griffin, Oni, you're always welcome to rest your head here. A friend of Gilbert's, a friend of ours. Okay, so this is Gilbert's house. Great, Griffin, Oni, I hope you're taking care of yourself. Send my regards to your uncle and aunt. I move so fast, like, honestly, like... What's up, EEZZZ? Okay, I need to do one quick thing here. It's gonna... There we go. I also need to turn this back on. There we go. My social media rotator was disabled and I needed that back on. Okay. Hope you're doing well today, Easy. I need to make that so much bigger. So tiny on the vertical stream. There we go. That's a little better. You too. Appreciate it. Oh, also, I do want to check this real quick. So on every respective stream, both the YouTube and the Twitch chats, there should now be a cloud bot operating for Streamlabs, and there is now a points system. So the more you participate in chat and the longer you stick around, you gain additional points as long as you are actively participating in chat. And you can do things with that. So if you want to know how many points you have, you simply need to type !points, as I will now demonstrate. As this should work. I have 0 points because I suck, but Streamlabs did work. So as long as you participate in chat, you should gain points. I think it's like every 5 minutes after you participate in chat. So check on it, and then there are various things that you can do with those points. You gotta have to give it a second. At least, again, on paper, it should work. Go and train hard so my partner and I can both get stronger. If I'm too afraid to take risks, then we'll never improve. I hope that Streamlabs will work. You must be heading off to your journey now then, young Griffin. Good, we'll make the most of it. Oh, Dark Griffin, take care of yourself. Write down your aunt, then she'll get word about you if you don't. Okay. Do you still remember when you were young? You said you wanted to become a Pokemon trainer. Well, look at you now. I bet your younger self will be very happy to see their dreams having come true. So interesting because we have like a mix of Gen 4 and Gen 5 sprites. Sure it isn't Twitch exclusive? It shouldn't be. It should work on you because I did the test on YouTube and it displayed it properly. Griffin, I'll miss you, man, but I'll always be cheering you on. Just pretend I'm in the background dancing. Just make sure I'm able to buy stuff with it. So can't necessarily buy stuff with it, but you can play around with points in the game. So there is various little games that you can do with it. You can gamble the points if you want to get more points. It's basically just a way of reward participation. You can actually duel people with your points to try to beat them and gain their points if you want. Villain popped up. I tried capital and lowercase p. Okay. I will troubleshoot that at a later time. Here it is. Hopefully we're not late. Youngster, identify yourself. I am a criminal. Don't say that. You'll get us in trouble. Yeah, well, I'm a kid and I'm only 10. Well, it's not genuine gambling. This is Griffin Oni, and my name is Gilbert. We're here for a graduation ceremony. I don't recall you two anywhere. Are you messing with me? No, it's all right. Those two belong with me. Sorry I'm late. Looks like I made it just in time. So they were telling the truth. My bad. It's all right. As for you two newbies, come with me. Let me confirm on Twitch that it is in fact working here. And this game, I'm not gonna spoil it. Appreciate ya. Yeah, no, I mean, it did. It worked for me, Ryan. I don't know what to tell you. It says I have 8 points. Okay. Anyway, we have a lot of people here. This is the Guardian Academy, Solaria's most prestigious trainer school. But you already know that, I assume. Nope, I had no clue. I'm writing my thesis on Pokemon breeding. some reason my my Elgato wavelength stopped. There we go. A Pokemon breeder, after all. You can tell due to the bandana I'm wearing. There we go. This way. Oh, I didn't mean to actually go that way. Well, I mean, I know where to go now. That's great and all. Oh, by the way, my name is Ethan. Okay, good to know, Ethan. You're aware you can open the menu with Z, right? Are you aware that you can change the menu theme by using A and S keys? You can do the same with your with Pokédex. Give it a try. You gotta have style no matter where you go or what you carry. All right, well, good to know. I just want to tell you how cool it is that you're taking on the gym challenge. When I graduate, I want to follow in your footsteps. Gravitoni, you passed the exam. Congrats. To be honest, I always kind of knew you could do it. Hey, when you complete the gym challenge and become famous, throw my name out there as your first believer. I go to Murdoch Mustang. Nice. Gardenia Academy is the biggest trainer school in Solaria. Many good trainers have studied here. Graduates go on to achieve great things, while one of my students became a gym leader. Perhaps you two will be able to accomplish many feats in your travels. Okay. I'm going to concentrate on the thing we need to do right now. I'm guessing right now we're a little restricted as to where we can go. Sorry about that. I completely lost track of time. I hope that I didn't leave you darlings hanging for too long. We're kind of late as well, so I guess it worked out. Oh, wonderful. Well then. Gravitoni, Gilbert. The day has finally arrived. The day that you two will become not just trainers, but official gym challengers. Because you two have graduated as challengers, your ceremony will be slightly different. Instead of giving you a Pokemon and letting you be on your way, we will let you catch your own Pokemon. We're going to catch our own Pokemon? Ooh. Indeed, please follow me to wherever you two are ready for your special ceremony. Oh, whenever, not wherever. The ceremony to catch our own Pokemon. I'm excited, but also a bit nervous. But that's okay. We've been training for this day nearly our whole lives now. I'm sure that is going to be a great experience, Gravitoni. Boring. Gravitoni, don't be like that. We've been waiting so long for this moment. I do like this system, actually, because it really does, like, it makes me feel like kind of Persona-esque, and that's a good thing. This is a big moment. Let's make sure we save our progress. We can quick save a queue. Come on, let's case that ceremony. I wonder what it would be in the case of, okay, so that's register. Okay, well, it's not like saving is that inconvenient. Here we are, back to Kingdom Hearts music. Wow, so many different Pokemon. And one of them will become your partner for life. Of course, you can't catch a Pokemon with nothing, so I'll provide you both the Pokeballs as well as a rental Pokemon helper. Here you are. I love how interchangeable Z letters can be in English. And we received a Pokemon. What did we get for a temporary deal? Wait, can't we just have these guys as a partner? They're your partner for now. However, they are only here to help you meet your true partner for life. I see. I guess it makes sense. If you need healing or help finding Pokemon, come speak to me. Okay, thank you, Professor. Let's put to our best then, Gravitoni. Okay, very, Okay, so I actually know a secret. Okay, so there are lots of different Pokemon we go. We go Togepi, Trapinch, and Trapinch would be great. But not the Pokemon I want to go with right now. Also, they're using Coliseum music, which is a great deal. There's actually a secret here, I believe. Somewhere. What's up with the Pikachu cry here? I was told there was... You see it? Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Hidden grotto, baby. And here we can find this. 30-second delay makes a hard time. Apologies, Ryan. I thought I had set it to low latency on YouTube, but evidently not low enough. Now, this is a very weird case, because we can get Cosmog right now. And I am going to do this, but this is definitely going to be one of those, like long-run slog situations, because Cosmog is going to be very helpful, but as you can see, not the immediate moment. Come on. Okay, it's in the red. I can't reasonably get it any lower than that. One, two, three. There we go. And yes, we will give a nickname to Cosmog. The only nickname that is even remotely appropriate, Nebby. You managed to catch a Pokemon. Time to head back. Alright, Griffin, Oni, and Gilbert, you caught your first Pokemon. Honestly, super fun idea to let us be Lily in a Pokemon game. Wow. I caught a Marie. Griffin, Oni, what did you catch? They look cute. I think you two fit each other. Huh, I've never seen that kind of Pokemon before. Interesting. Perhaps it saw something in you, Griffin. I hope you two become best friends. Your Pokemon seems happy with you. Walking with them might be fun. Who knows? Though, if you do need to return to the ball, you can simply do so by pressing A. Why in the heck would I want to do that? As most Pokemon trainers call it. Well, now that you have your first Pokemon, allow me to give you both something special. We installed the Pokedex app. Huh? What's this? The Pokedex will let you keep an encyclopedia of all Pokemon you encounter and catch on your journey. While the Pokedex is not a requirement to fill, you may find that it proves very useful to use during your adventures. Cool. Hey, isn't it weird that Lily has 4 L's in it? Bruh. Right then, now that we're done here, let's move on to the final event. Gardenia Academy graduation ceremony will commence. What's up, Easy? What's up, Ethan? I'm truly delighted that I can be here on this great day with all of you. Let me call upon this year's gym challengers. Please, a round of applause for Griffin, Oni, Gilbert, and Diana. Congratulations, you three. Do you have any words on its wonderful occasion? My dream came true. I'll be the best. Do I get a cookie? Guys, let's be real. Can I get a cookie? I just want a cookie. 4 L's in the center. Bruh. Haha, if you want, Griffin, Oni. To all my classmates, my teachers, my parents, and my friends, thank you all so very much. I won't let you down. I'll always keep your support close to my heart. Thank you all for everything. I swear to become the top trainer in all of Solaria. Very strong words from everyone. Thank you. Especially the cookie comment. That's gonna make headlines. Next we'll be holding the class duo. This will be a duel between the top student from Class A and Class B. Griffin, Oni, Diana, whenever you're ready, step forward. Okay, so I am ready, but here's the deal. You're a top student from Class A. Let's see if you got what it takes to be a worthwhile rival. Right now, I do not. I love the little cute art style that they have for the trainers, but yeah, so she's got an Eevee, I have Nebby, and this battle is gonna be a wash for me, because I only have Splash. Most styles are lowercase, so they look like yee. You also get Pokemon Trainer Diana. I get 4 to the winner. That's all right. Oh, I didn't expect that from you. We're both new gym challengers, so I imagine our skill levels would be similar. An amazing display of strength. Well done to both parties. Listen, you got to give Nebby time. Nebby's gonna take a while to be even remotely useful, but we have other options. And once Nebby gets to its full potential, like, we'll see some great things. But that's why I have the EXP share on and doubled the amount of EXP that I get. The time has come for you all to head out and walk towards your futures. Your very own story is about to unfold. You'll face fun times, tough challenges, and grow and evolve as people. Congratulations, Gym Challengers. So, finally, Gym Challenge, Griffinoni. After more than 2 decades of wishing for the day to come, it finally did. Wait, we're 20? I know, I'm happy as well. We're not just friends anymore. From this day onwards, we're rivals. If I recall, the closest gym to Gardenia is the Helianthus Gym. You know where it is, right? Just check the map app on your Pokédex. Or Pokéconnect. Speaking of, you got a new Pokédex recently, right? Come on, let's change numbers. More things change, the more they stay the same, right, chat? If you're ever lost, just give me a call. I'll give you an update on what I'm doing at that moment. Could help give you some direction. It's YouTube, Griffinoni and Gilbert, right? That's right, you're Diana, nice to meet you. Congrats on graduating, I hope we can all become friends. Just because we're gym challengers doesn't mean we should become friends. Well, only side elder lowercase, so they look like we're rivals at best. You couldn't even beat me in our battle, remember? Listen, give Nebby some time. Heck, your Pokemon couldn't even attack. I almost felt pity for you. Many people quickly give up on the gym challenge. It's not just for anyone, you know. I'm dedicated to my goal to be the best in the region. Are you? Calm down. Sorry, I don't mean to be condescending. I'm serious about my goals. If you feel the same, then don't disappoint me. She's not very social, is she? Well, we'll show her how serious we are, right, Griffinoni? Come on, our journey starts here. Let's complete that challenge. All right, new task discovered, the gym challenge. Check the Pokéconnect for more details. Okay, I'm gonna check one quick thing. I just want to see if this will. What's my name? Okay, so my actual name is Griffin. Griffin Oni is simply my handle. I'm gonna see if this improves the situation here. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Hit to screen. Nice to meet you, Griffin. Okay. It's at least a little better on the horizontal stream. Okay, back to business. Griffinoni! I completely forgot, but I have a few more things for you. First, I could have this. Oh, I missed it. I was using uppercase I for every single lowercase L. Dang! Put the SOS device away in the Keon's pocket. Small radio device used to call for help when in trouble. If you ever find yourself stranded or trapped, don't hesitate to use that device. Second, let's exchange contact details on a Pokemon connector. Has any been at the contacts list? Call me whenever you want me to review your Pokedex. Reporting your findings to us will allow us to develop new firmware updates to better help you. I see you have a new Pokemon connector model. I heard you can change your wallpaper using the A and S keys. Same with the menu. Anyway, if you see him, give Gilbert my number as well. Good luck, Griffinoni. Okay, I'm going to do one quick thing here. Go to my options here. There we go. The exact same Pokemon as me. Nice. But in a different game. Well, that makes sense. Okay, so that's how I do it. I can actually like toggle having Nebby in the ball and Nebby out. Guys, do you realize though that we can now press this button and put Nebby in the bag? Laugh chat. Okay, I'm gonna assume that the time in game is relative to the time that it is in real life. Be the most logical conclusion. Suddenly started to feel homesick. Maybe it's best to see Auntie for now. Okay. I would love it if we just go see Auntie and they just see Nebby and it's like, oh my god, Jesus Christ, what is that? That's a nightmare from hell. Here, no, you got a Pokemon. Wow, it's cuter than I expected. Well, I guess it's time we kick you out of the house, just like you've always wanted. Darling, before you go and possibly get horribly injured, Jesus, Aunt! Give me a break! I have a YouTube channel called Animation Lego Kid. Nice. Have some water. It's important to stay hydrated, so take these well for your journey. Got 5 fresh waters. Bye-bye, dear. Don't forget to come home to us every now and then. Oh, or not, I guess. Or not. Nonsense. Rivenoni, you may be old enough to be considered an adult, but that doesn't mean you can just pretend we don't exist anymore. One more thing. YouTube teen Silva Gunner as Siva Gunner is hilarious. Dang. Your father and I used to be backpackers, so I can tell you all you need to know about whatever places you end up at. You give us a call every now and then. One more thing. Your computer upstairs has been fixed. You're able to use it again. One more thing. You have a Pokemon journey to go on, gym leader butts to kick. So, go! Thanks, Uncle Ben. Please do not die in a horrible accident. Okay, Mystery Man. Hello, hello. You're speaking to the Mystery Man. I'm talking with loads of mysterious gifts and services. Just talk to me anytime you feel like it. So I give a service to you. Okay. Okay, so I can read her. I doubt there's anything. Okay, there's nothing else to teach Nebby, of course. Ah, there we go. Hello, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Hello, Uber Dan. Welcome to the stream. Nice. So we can change Nebby to come out of a Cherish Ball. That's pretty nice, actually. Okay, and we can change difficulty if we want. Good to know. Totally worth it. So, Uber Dan, I brought this up earlier with some people that were in the chat previously, although we may have had some technical problems before. So there is now a point system. So you're rewarded points based on kind of participation in chat. And you can use those to play little games with different commands. And as we kind of go through the stream, I'll kind of break down what some of those are. But if you want to check your points, what should happen on paper is you need to type exclamation points like so. And Streamlabs will tell you how many points you have. Right now, I have 11 points on Twitch. And at some point, Streamlabs will let me know how many points I have on YouTube. There may be a cooldown. Nope. There we go. Okay, so it does let you know. Yeah, so right now you have 0 points, but the more you participate, every like 5 minutes or so you should get points. Okay. Got a potion? Okay, we need to catch a Pokemon right now. Perfect. Unfortunately, my only option right now is to throw a Pokeball because there is nothing I can reasonably do otherwise. But we have a Bidoof. All right, we are back in the game, baby. Nebby grew to level 6. Nebby learned Teleport. And that's all it's going to know for the time being. All right. Getting a brick for a star is hilarious. like starting a Slay the Spire run with a curse for long-term benefits. I was getting like some real like Rising of the Shield Hero vibes. Like it's great. Just because it keeps coming up here, so we're gonna call it Gardenia after our hometown. Weird that it's not popping up because I'm curious. It may not show up on my deal. I don't know. No, well, it showed over down. Best just Rosebud, but Gardenia is a nice nickname. Okay, well. Sorry, I'm trying to get used to the UI. So let's go ahead and switch. Oh, we can freely rename it in our menu. That's nice. Well, there we go, Ryan. So the point system only seems to display in YouTube if you're on the vertical chat. Okay. Okay, absorb, growth, worry seed, pin missile. Okay. Okay, so it displays our stat decrease properly. Very fast animations. Okay, we had a brief blip in the connection there. Apologies. I've seen a few fan games that let you rename Pokemon from the prior screen. It's a nice quality of life. Absolutely. Okay, switch to Minccino. Might as well grab Minccino. Anything helps. It also seems not to count any time spent on the non-mobile version. Okay, I'll have to factor that in looking ahead. Oh my god, bro. We have another one on here. Oh, yeah. Okay, nickname to Minccino. Might as well. Well, no, that doesn't work. Minccino's male. Pip. Gotcha. Thank you, Redan. Can't read chat on my screen. It's too compressed. Well, yeah, I can only do so much about that as far as vertical is concerned. The benefits of vertical chat pretty much extend to having a better display for the 4x3. But also, it gains more traffic. Okay, wants to learn... Gardenia wants to learn Mud Slap? That is curious. Not gonna be using Worry Seed, more likely than not. Okay. Wonder why Route 15 is so close to Route 1. Pretty wacky. Hey, do you know about cliffs? Yes. Don't jump off them. Well, how about that? I jumped off the cliff anyway. Ha ha ha. Always check the random rocks, because you never know what you're going to find. Great ball! An old friend from back in my high school days had a pair of chinchillas. One named Pip and the other named Squeak. Ah! That's very funny. Okay, I'm pretty sure this last will like to battle. Can we please battle? Ah, yes. Good music. At long last. Unfortunately, we don't have a good way of dealing with this thing, though. Oh, wait, no, we do. I forgot. In this game, bug types have been reworked to where they are super effective against fairies. You're strong. I have a gift for you that I found while foraging. Also, just so you know, because of how I set things up, I multiplied the EXP by 2, and I multiplied the money I gained by just an absurd amount, just because I didn't want money to ever be a problem while I'm playing through this fan game. But I've also implemented level caps, so no matter how fast I get EXP, I won't be overloaded with respect to the required battles, or at least I would assume not. Bug needs the help. It really does. I was having to do some research on the Trapinch line earlier today, and it was fascinating to see like how sincerely like the Trapinch line acts as if it were a that acts as if it were a bug type evolution line, but it's not. Because you have cases of like, so like Trapinch evolves into Vibrava, its attack decreases, but then like the rest of its stats marginally increase. But it's not like much better otherwise. Okay, there we go. That's what I was trying to get at. Okay. Hey, I'm fishing here. Oh boy, this guy's got 6 Pokemon, which means at this point, they're probably all Magikarps. Wants to learn Magical Leap right away. Okay, for the immediate moment, I'll get rid of Absorb, but I'll definitely be switching out later. And we're just gonna let Gardenia do her thing here. They're very fast animations. They respect my time. And I can get through this very quickly. All right, that should just about wrap it up. But you usually do give me the option. Oh! Gee Christ, what? Oh God! Oh God! I think we got bamboozled, chat. Okay, this would be a good time to show off a different mechanic in this game. I'm pretty sure is the case. Okay, please don't try to get on the first name based trains on the internet. I know millennial parents aren't big on strange data, but you need some caution on the internet. Fair enough, Ronnie. So you can manually forfeit the match without having to go through the pain of making your Pokemon die. Our greatest glory is not never failing, but arising every time we fail. Okay, not messing with that fisherman anytime soon. Jesus Christ. That was right. Yeah, no, that I was fully ready for that just to be like just a normal, like, you know, just a typical 6 Magikarp run. No. Like, I know what I'm not saying. Okay, be sure to keep a frequent record of your adventures. Before you know it, you'll have forgotten a large chunk of what happened. Or, something will happen what made you want to forget it ever happened. Like, Ethan, I hate to tell you, man, that you're 10, that you're a kid. You are a child. You can press Q to quickly send the slot loaded the last saved in. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hello. Very weirdly peaceful. Long ago, this used to be Solaria's most beautiful forest. It was called Alice Woods, named after the witch that lived here. But then a gigantic explosion of energy went off from Gigantha. It's not only destroyed all the green life there, but most of the green life here as well. Only recently has the forest started to heal a little, but the scars remain. Even the air feels so different here. Indeed. Any new Pokemon here? Alright, Swaddle. Pretty sure this is just gonna annihilate it. Okay. Not what I meant to see happen. Oh, Fennekin, that's huge, actually. I just realized that Gyarados only normal type attack, you could PP stall it with Nebby. Possibly. One, two, three. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna do one more Pokeball and I'll try to lower it just a little bit more. One. Okay. Magical Leaf. Okay, that's as good as we're gonna get with this. And before you ask, yes, this game has over 400 Pokemon, ranging from all 9 generations. So it's gonna be a lot to work with. 1, 2. Fennekin has a catchway for. Three. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, Gardenia wants to learn Stun Spore. I will get rid of Growth for Stun Spore because that is really okay. We're not gonna do Grass Whistle though. Oh. Oh, dang, Chris is live. She's decorating her cap. That's almost half the Pokemon. It's still a very good selection. Yeah, it is. Absolutely it is. Okay. We're gonna go with Roxy. But that is very good, because now we have a decent selection of type coverage on our team. Task? Oh, that's so weird. So we have access to various tracks of the game. I'm going to leave that alone for now so I don't spoil myself. But we'll go ahead and give a fresh water to the one. It's interesting. So you can okay. They say if you stay here too long, you'll be transported to a different time period, or perhaps even a different universe altogether. That's why they call it the dimensional forest. I wonder if that's true. All right, Solosis. Let's see. Kid, please don't go around sharing full name, address, or credit card information on the internet. 2, 3. Oh, definitely foreshadowing. There's no way they would just casually mention, oh, by the way, you might be transported to a different universe. There's no way that is a coincidence. Ah, man, I can't do the option E. It's not as easy as that. I'm gonna call him Gelosis. All right, I'm gonna give Sawada one more shot here. If it lives, it gets captured. It lives. Two, 3. There we go. Swaddle has been captured. What Pokemon is this? Jesus. This is Pokemon Solar Eclipse. This is a fan game that came out just a couple of weeks ago. Pro. I wouldn't go that far. Just because Tita is here. We're gonna call this okay. Oh, there we go. You know, I will never buy 2 booster bots of Mega Evolution third order again. Opened in all the packs and didn't have any regard. I'm sorry, Timothy. Sorry that happened to you. Yeah, I've been seeing in my grocery store, I have been seeing those like those big vendor machines that had the Pokemon cards in it, and my only thought was like, Jesus Christ, why would you put that? Why'd you put that in my grocery store? Oh. Dang. I just got destroyed by a Happiny. We'll do Pip. Happini's got 5 defense, so this is such a non-issue. Also, yeah, hope you guys are appreciating all the various little doodads here. Once learned Swift, absolutely. We will get rid of Tail Whip for Swift. Hickory level 11. Rossicure level 9. Rossicure level 10. Josicure level 9. Josicure level 10. Once learned Psywave. Get rid of Endeavor. Alright. Omagir level 8. Omagir level 9. I want to learn Razor Leaf. Get rid of String Shot. And Scouts made Pokemon booster bots are really expensive. I'm playing Pokemon right now. Done. Good to know, Ethan. Alright, Sobble is up next. Well, Gardenia is out, so maybe Amma would be the best option at the immediate moment. Also, like, any game that uses this particular, like, music, this battle music, automatically gets points, because that means the developer of this game grew up with quality Pokemon, or at least in terms of the music. Alright, wants to now learn Bug Bite. He has Electro Web? Jesus. Get rid of Tackle. Goodness, that is amazing. All right, Muna. We'll keep Mama in for right now. Okay, Bug Bite. It having Electro Web right out of the gate is actually really helpful. Now, I know that I'm leveling up, like, really fast, but I do have level caps put in, so eventually I will stop leveling up. Someone let me deserve to lose, but don't they please take this? That's Stardust. Very nice. One thing I've noticed from 2 of the trains that we've beaten is that they said that they will battle us tomorrow, which means that they probably don't have a versus seeker outright in this game, but they do let you rematch them daily. Also, really? They just took the... They made that sprite into the Hex Maniac? Also, Nebby, get out of here! You're not helpful here. Oh, Christ. Yeah, not gonna happen that time. Probably my favorite Pokemon card is back for my 30th birthday. I'm 37 now. A friend of mine bought a singles TSA Black Shiny Rayquaza Black Star card for my 2012 birthday. Nice, dude. I was actually talking about that. Black Rayquaza is like, I think it's like paired to like 11 different Pokemon cards. Like, it's Black Shiny, the Shiny Rayquaza is like so absurdly popular. Like, it's crazy how much that they have promoted Shiny Rayquaza specifically. All right, Mischievous. Gonna bring in Roxy for this one. All right, Spite. Bring this down. Growl will do nothing. Okay. I do not need Charm of Hit. Yeah, like that specific sprite, like that is literally, if you guys don't know, that is Sabrina's sprite when she's in Pokestar Studios specifically. Like, that is very weird that they did that. What Pokemon game is this? This is Pokemon Solar Eclipse. This is a new fan game that came out less than a month ago, like April 24th, so like about 3 weeks ago. And I wanted to give it a try here, and so far I'm having a good time. Nope. Ralts is very dead. Okay, I need to try to press on and see if there is going to be a way for me to heal later. But we need to switch Nebby out to someone that is not Nebby. Oh, is it complete? Yes, it is complete. It is a fully completed fan game. You can find it on the EV Expo. Okay, here we are. Ah, there we go. The dimensional wormhole from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Seriously, that's exactly what that's the exact sprite for that. Is that the spiky-eared Pichu? Strange-looking Pichu looked around in confusion. Seems like Pichu has placed his trust in you. Yep, we got ourselves a spiky-eared Pichu. Finally. Spice transferred to someone's PC. Pichu is carrying something with it. It's the ukulele. Oh my god, that's what a reference. What a reference that is. The ukulele, that's a reference to Pokemon Ranger Guardian signs. That is so nice, actually. EOS's website is having technical trouble at the moment, so it may be hard to download this game. Well, I'm glad that I downloaded it at the exact time that I did. Broken ukulele carried by spiky-eared Pichu. An expert might be able to repair it. Okay. Can we interact? Okay, so we're around it. Best not to get much closer. Okay, so there's just going to be a dimensional wormhole here. We're just going to accept that. But we can, for the immediate moment, go to our deal. We should be able to access our box somewhere. Okay. I was expecting the separate dimension to be a setup for post-game legendary hunt. Well, this is a game that's centered around, Solgaleo. So, Makes some sense. Oh, I know. Hold on. Okay, D box link. There we go. There we go. All right, Tina is also here. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna take the electric gem from Spikes for now. Oh wait, no. Well, yeah, I am gonna do this because nice thing about items in this game is that when they're used up, they come back. So the electric gem I can use over and over again. But I think if I use there we go. That's what I wanted. Maybe. One, two, three. All right, Hatina was caught. The only thing that's slightly slow is the transition after you catch Pokemon, but that's fine. I will definitely get rid of Snatch for Magikarp. If you don't know, Magikarp is basically it's basically the Magic Bounce ability, only good. I'll give you a nickname to Athena. Sure. We will call this one, no. Okay, this should be in a trainer here. I'm gonna switch to Roxy. Oh, hey, it's me, Otto. I heard you're pretty beautiful. Let me take a picture of you. Okay. Oh my god, being take pictures like real. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. Oh my god, that is so nice. There's so many different ways we can do this. That is fascinating. Frankly, I would have guessed nothing before Spiky Pichu. That is very true. Turn back, turn back. Leave us be. Yeah, I'm gonna not do that. Oh, cool. Ghosts. Turn back, turn back. Do not take another step. What? Now we're using... Okay. Okay, so this is music from the remake of Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. It just occurred to me that I might be outclassed to heck here. I definitely should not be doing this right this second. So yeah, that is the music that plays in the remake of Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story when you fight the Dark Star, but only in the remake. It's there are 2 fights in the remake that were outright improved in the remake, and the Dark Star battle is one of them, just because of it having that music. So already we've gotten music from Kingdom Hearts, we've gotten music from Pokemon Coliseum, and we've gotten music from Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. So far, pretty good game. Pretty good game. NGL. Guessing this is probably the way that we want to go. Okay, let's go. All right, what do you got, guy? Me and my Pokemon got sand all over us. It's not pleasant. Be careful. I heard rock and ground steel types don't get hurt in the sandstorm. In fact, the special defense even gets a little higher. Okay, so this game, they've actually made it so that sandstorm benefits all Pokemon that that don't get damaged in sandstorm. Because normally it's only rock types that get that special defense boost. Okay. Okay, interesting. Snorlax having a nightmare. Okay, so this is a new area, but it does not appear as though we can do anything here. Which leads me to believe that we may want to try going a different direction altogether. I do appreciate that it's not like super straightforward or obvious what we need to do. I'm guessing if I check the map, I can probably confirm for certain where I need to go, right? Oh yeah, like I straight up did not go. Sealing Ground did not need the buff. I'll take it. I will make a case for because I was doing research on this also, because again, bios are such a time-consuming pain to write. But I had to write information for Hippopotas and Hippowdon, and one of the things that I bring up specifically in that bio once we get to that specific episode is that Hippopotas and Hippowdon do not benefit as much from raising the sandstorm as Tyranitar, because Tyranitar gets the special defense buff, but they do not. Okay, so what if I try going to the right now? Oh my god, can you imagine Heatran in the sand? Oh, that's a good point, Chunky Monkey. Okay, no, I did not mean to do this right now. Okay. Here's the actual proper... Well... I'm very glad I went this way. Jesus. I'll still catch Sunkern, but... Oh, hey, Ryan's actually... Ryan's little sprite. I don't know if y'all can tell. Relatively small, but Ryan's sprite's actually a Sunkern. Alright, Tickle... Okay, yeah, I kind of have to now. So sorry to say, but I mean, it's right there, Ryan. Your little sprite from the stream avatars is literally a Sunkern. If I don't do it, who will? All right, Sindret. One, two. I'm getting social sprites. All right, point reward. They are not Uberdan. So that's a separate deal. Stream avatars, and unfortunately, and I'm trying to get it to work the right way. Right now, the stream avatars will create a little vertical avatar of everyone that participates in the YouTube vertical chat. I wanted it to run to where it would go off with both YouTube and Twitch, but that is not happening at the immediate moment. I will try to check one thing here, but yeah, it's not running for anything other than the YouTube vertical chat. It is very annoying, but that is what it is. Yeah, so depending on like the participation of people in the YouTube vertical chat, you can have up to like 80 different sprites here. Many of which are Pokemon sprites, but there are actually also in the lineup 100% orange juice sprites. All right, Zubat. To tree. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, repel. Ocean. Go ahead and run here. I think that's Twilight Princess music, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed in life. That's not what I needed in life, however. I'm gonna try to go for another start because Starly's so good. Starly's so good. So let me pull something up here so I can make a note of this because I don't want to. I don't want to waste y'all's time at this. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this just for my reference here. There. Hello, we're playing Pokemon Solar Eclipse. This is a new fan game that came out just a couple of weeks ago, and it's fully completed, and so that's what we are doing today. Shinx is here. Well, I could get Shinx, and I will at least make the effort to catch it, but probably gonna stick with spiky-eared Pichu because spiky-eared Pichu and spiky-eared Pichu is God. Okay, but not actually, but still. Okay, Amma wants to learn Hone Claws? Definitely. I'll get rid of Struggle Bug for that. That's crazy, they can get Hone Claws. Alright, Shinx wants to be Flash. I'm gonna name it Chunky. Oh, Shinx now nickname Shadow. Okay, fair enough. Shadow. Okay. So let me show. Got all the Gen 5 audios. Oh, it's got a hodgepodge of different things. It's got Gen 5 audio. It's got, oh wow. I think somehow I triggered the speed up button. I do not want it to be that fast. That's too fast. Oh, that's the speed up. Okay. Yeah, it's not stable. Okay, we're gonna head over this way now. Speed up's usually Alt Q or F15. Okay, it was W in this case, weirdly enough. Because Q is quick save in this case. Wow, that stuff is such a mixed bag. What am I doing? What's up, Ethan? All right, Roxy wants to learn Flame Charge. That is perfectly fine. I'm gonna get rid of Tail Whip in the immediate moment. Okay. Huh, you cheated. Whatever, have this. You obtained a protein. Very nice. Battle me tomorrow without cheats. Well, I can't guarantee that. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys one of the things that you can do. Hopefully this will work out fine. So one of the things that you can do in chat, provided Streamlabs will cooperate with me, is you can there's an 8-ball function where you can ask an 8-ball one of those like magic 8-ball toys a question, and there are dozens of different responses that the 8-ball can give you. So all you have to do is just be certain. So you need to type exclamation mark 8 ball, as I'm about to show, and then ask whatever question you want. So let's do something simple. I'm gonna post this in the vertical chat, but it should still pop up everywhere else. 8 ball, will I catch a Pikachu? And if this works correctly. 8-ball should respond with something. Yep, there we go. Streamlabs, could you please think before you ask me something? And then on the not YouTube, not vertical chat, it said my reply is no. Wait, I replied from myself to myself? No? Okay, that's weird. It's probably because I asked it. But yeah, if you want to ask the 8-ball any questions, you can. Just type exclamation mark 8-ball. And it will do exactly that. I'll post it in all chats and quotations, just to be certain here. So exclamation mark 8-ball. And then ask your question. And again, you don't need to use the quotations. I'm just putting the quotations in there for just to not trigger the 8-ball again. But moving on. Okay, based on how things are responding, I'm guessing that 14 is the current level cap. All right, pound. Okay, how did my strategy not work? Maybe I should have used this. Got a calcium. 8-ball, oh, will grip and string keep going smoothly. Sure. Well, there you go. Glad that's working out. Let's see, what else? Another thing that you can do if you're looking for something to do with your loyalty points, which, loyalty points, just the points that you gather from continuously watching, is you can gamble with them. And you're not actually legally gambling them. Let's be clear on that. You're not, this is not any money-based thing. It's just based on, like, you gambling points to try to get points. So, let's say if I hit exclamation gamble and then the number 3, let's say I'm trying to gamble 3 points, and I'll put that in each one. So, I gambled 3. And so now Streamlabs has gambled my 3 points, and now I have 6 points. So you get a 50-50 shot right now of doubling your points. Doubling the amount of points that you gamble with. And you can also gamble all if you type exclamation gamble and then type the word all afterwards. So yeah, it's a fun little thing to do if you just want to get extra points. And of course, the more points you get, the higher on the board you can get, and then as things kind of progress, you get recognized as far as like the overall point total. So, again, just another thing for y'all to do. I'll talk about a couple other things that you can do with them later on, but for now, ask questions away. Feel free to participate in chat, and yeah, I'm going to actually rearrange the party because we are. Again, we are hitting that level cap right now, so I do want to take advantage of that extra bit of time. I'm going to switch this around, and I'm going to put... I'm going to switch out Pokemon in the PC with stuff we have, so... Oh my god, bro, it's gonna be a party. That's the idea. Okay. Somebody say on my other phone it's gonna be a party. Okay. Okay, that should do for now. Just a little baby. Please let me be in a Pokemon battle, please. No. I'm afraid the tiny child does not get a free pass. Galarian Zigzagoon. Interesting. Anyway. Alright, getting multiple level ups here. Okay, Zigzagoon, what's that? Nope. way too high level at this point. Hi there. Oh, I'm not a trainer. At this point, I would explain that you'd be right in saying that I was a trainer I'd be battling now. But you already knew that, didn't you? Just go already. Dang. Good grief, I'm thirsty. Do you have a soda pop? I'll give you 6 Pokeballs in exchange. Unfortunately, no. Oh, hello. Oh, Griffin, honey. Oh, now we're using just the anime music? Okay, fine. You're here. I was starting to get worried about you. I just finished training a bit more with Joel. Marie! He's really tough and super sweet too. How are your Pokemon doing? Getting along well. They seem comfortable with you already. I guess that's just kind of person you are, Griffin. Hey, Griffin, I want to train for real. Why don't we have a Pokemon battle for real? Come on, let's give it our all. Sure. All right, let's do this. Oh, so cute. Also, he's got... I just realized he has a full team of 6. I'm not wasting time with this. Where have I heard this music before? Okay, let's learn Disarming Voice. Get rid of Tail Whip for Disarming Voice. Okay, wants to learn Bite. Peggy. Oh my god. Are you serious? He has nicknames, so I can't use that as a way to determine what it is. If the Pokemon are nicknamed, I don't know what he's sending in. That's crazy, actually. But I could probably, yeah, I was able to work out that Drilly is a minor mole, but like, that's interesting. Yeah, this is totally from the anime. I just don't know which one it is. Oh, that's it. That's interesting though. That nicknames prevent me from knowing my rival Pokemon's Pokemon. Okay. Got multiple level ups, and again, that's what I want, just for the save time. All right, Joel, I'm pretty sure that is Marie, because he established that earlier. You already experienced a strong bond with your Pokemon, but me and Joel, we trust each other fully. Oh my god. Joel's getting pumped. What is going on? It's just an Aura Flare? Oh, it's an Oran Berry. Okay, that makes sense. Main switch styles less of an advantage than normal. Yeah, it is. Like, that's... Oh, that's so interesting. It was an awesome battle. You got 99,000 money for winning. Wow, Gravino, you're already a master. Not surprised, you've always been an ace when it comes to Pokemon, even during childhood. Still, I'm really glad we got to do this. Well, I'll be up then. There's a gym just up ahead. It's a good place for both of us to get our first badge. Bye, Gravino. Okay, well. I used to work at Pokemon, but recently lost my job. I was offered a position at the Pokemon Center, but I refused. I support capitalism, not free healthcare. All right, well, dude, I don't know what to tell you. You are screwed in this world. You don't go to the Pokemon to get money. You get money by beating up children. Do you know anything? Oh my god, not you. Don't tell me. Oh, so this is the Mystery Man. Okay, interesting. Okay, what's interesting, so when you're at a Pokemon Center, if you actually want to heal the Pokemon that are in your PC, you have to take them out. But the trade-off is that you get access to the PC everywhere, so. Worth noting. I'll rearrange the party properly once I get everyone where I need to go. Also, they are fast with the healing too. I do appreciate like the active efforts that this game is taking to respect my time. Okay. Okay, that's probably as good as we're gonna get for right now. Okay, now time to buy all the balls. There. That should hold me over. Like I said, I did not want money to be an object to anything, so. Kind of buy one of each here. Mirror Herb. Interesting. Silk Scarf. Ability Shield. Prevents the holder from having its ability changed by others. Not sure if that's new. I don't think that's new. We'll buy 20 of those for now. 20 more friend balls. And 20 heal balls. What do you... Okay, yeah, you just have the normal stuff. Okay. Good to know. Pretty thankful that the Pokemon Center is changing from right over there. Let's be quickly such close to whatever I need or just want. Gen 9 item? Probably. Did you know if you could talk to the nurse while holding control, you'll silently tell her that you want a quick heal. The nurse will understand and immediately heal your Pokemon. Cut out the chit chat. 9 or 8. The trainer club, you connect with other people and battle with them. You can even give gifts. Really noted. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. So this statue here, Hero of Sunbreak War, Eternal Solar King of Solaria, I'm pretty sure that is a modified sprite of like your friend from one of the Pokemon Rangers games. I think it's Shadows of Almia, but I could be wrong, but I'm probably not. Practically have an eidetic memory when it comes to this series. Okay, so what will the media come up with today? Griffin Oni over here. There's an event in front of the gym. Do you see the people there? It's Team Soul. It seems like they're about to announce something. Who knows what it could be, Griffin Oni? Let's listen to what they have to say. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedules to be here. For those unaware, my name is Alia. I work directly under the man known as Zenithian, as a representative of Team Soul. On behalf of Team Soul, I would like to discuss our plans for the future. You may know Team Soul for its wonderful technologies, such as the Pokéconnect, the Solarian Storage System, Soul Galaxy, and many more. But today, Team Soul is planning on evolving. Today marks the beginning of the Gym Challenge. We, Team Soul, are planning on supporting and sponsoring these wonderful trainers. Team Soul believes that Solaria's future belongs to the next generation. We wish to support these youths and help them prosper. And I see that Gilchbert and Griffin Oni are here with us now. Please step forward. That's us. I guess you step forward. Today starts a long and difficult journey for you both. Just know that Team Soul, the company that has revolutionized Solaria in many ways now, is watching you with great interest. Please take this as a small offer of our support. All right, 2x attacks. 2x special attacks. We'll not be using these. May we bring Solaria to a new dawn together. Team Soul, to a new dawn. Well, that was quite unexpected. Just run Team Soul like that, have them interact with us as well. I guess kind of suck. I guess it could have been a bit more, but this seems like it's only an appetizer. I feel like it feels weird if I was given a bunch of money or something else super expensive. Team Soul must be serious about wanting to sponsor us if they go after us after only barely taking our first steps. Anyway, we can't let everyone down now, so let's continue our journey. The gym is right there, so let's challenge it. Or not. I guess it seems the gym is closed. Gravitoni, I'll be heading up to Route 2. Might as well just have some fun with Joel until the gym opens up again. Seems like the gym deploys Psychic types, so the woods near Route 2 should be a good place to train. Whatever you're planning on doing, I hope you have fun, Gravitoni. Okay. Pretty neat little city we got here. Curious to see what all is here, though. Pokemon Fan Club. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Why is that Pikachu purple? I'm the #1 Pokemon fan. They call me the Super Pokemaniac. Nothing gives me more joy than seeing new Pokemon. You like Pokemon too, right? You want to see rare Pokemon? I'll share my Poke Joy with you. I will give you this Pokemon egg. I don't know what's inside this Pokemon egg, but it's probably a rare Pokemon. You want this ultra rare Pokemon egg? Show me a cool Pokemon. I'll show you, Nebby. What Pokemon is super Poke cool. Promise. I'll give you this super cool Pokemon egg. Prize full and cannot currently receive it again. Okay. Yes, I will send a Pokemon to storage. We'll send Zubat for now. Okay. So we got a Pokemon egg. That was worth it. Helithia City is the biggest Pokemon fan club in all Solaria. We go out together, we do Pokemon-related activities, and hold events like PokeCon. You should totally join us at some point. Okay. What's your favorite Pokemon? What do you like about them? I can't pick a single one. It's great that you can fill your team with multiple favorites. Pokemon be a great way to connect with others. Pokemon is how I met all my friends. That's why I'm really happy in my life now. I love Pokemon. Oops, I meant Pokemon. You should love Pokemon too. So take this. TM27 Return. The TM can aim to move Return. If you have a high friendship with your Pokemon, this move will do tons of damage. So you have to love your Pokemon to make it work. Okay, let's go to our bag real quick. Okay, I'm gonna give the Electric Gem to Spikes. Gonna give a Silk Scarf on here. Okay, and it looks like TM27 can be used, well, the TMs in general can be used as many times as they want. So I'm going to get rid of Pound and replace it with Return. Okay. Fish. I fish every day. Oh, you must want to fish here too. Here, take this. I had an old rod for you, but it broke. I'm sorry, my brother can give you a fishing rod. He lives on Route 3. I love fishing. I hope you love fishing too. I certainly will, as long as Shellos is in this game. If Shellos is not in this game, then there's literally no point in fishing anything up. What is this? Aster Corp Office Building. Can we go inside? Huh? Oh, hey, what do you want? Sorry, you have to zoom me like this. I just got fired. It's all over for me now. I only have this Geodude, but looking at it just brings me too many members of the company. Say, do you happen to have a Stuffle? And if so, would you mind trading for my Geodude? Well, I'll keep an eye out for Stuffle later. Astrocorp is one of many big-time corporations in Solaria. There's also Sylvanicus Corporation in the north, as well as Team Sol now. Be interested in how they'll evolve as they compete with each other. All right, Paralyze Heal. Welcome to the Aster Corp Ops Building. You'll find great revolutionary tools here, though some of our employees may be eager to battle during the break. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. So yeah, I'm guessing this is kind of like the office building from Gen 5. Okay, let's see what's on the second floor. Hello. My meeting hasn't been started yet. Help me pass the time of the battle. All right. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. All right, Sentret's up next. Yeah, and this is why you do this, because you never know what you're gonna get. Also, what did that say? So I know that the Pokeballs in this game have changed their effects. Okay, so this is a lot more interesting now. So Special Moon Pattern Pokeball has a 3.5 times catch rate against Dark and Fairy type Pokemon. That's actually way better. Because if you don't know, the Moon Ball is only originally meant to work on Pokemon that either can evolve with the Moon Sun or related to those who can. But making it focus on Dark and Fairy types instead expands the options significantly. That's actually really good. We're trying to come up with the campaign to sell more Pokeball. That's why we came with the Pokeball Pattern Pavilion. Why don't you try using Astor, if you know what I mean? Afterwards, why not buy some professional Pokeballs? All right. Got an office manager here. Is this the manager mole? No, it's just offer. Oh my god, they brought in our boy Yamper. All right, continue your level 14. All right, Hip wants to learn Fake Tears. What do we have right now? Lower start special attack by 2. Lower start special defense by 2. I'll get rid of Captivate for Fake Tears. Spikes wants to learn Spark. Get rid of Thundershock for now. Magnemite. Sure. Okay, Roxy growing level 16. And Shinx. Well, now I'm going to keep Roxy in. I'm going to capitalize on that speed boost, baby. All right. Oh, Roxy's evolving already. Beautiful. Again, nothing is particularly slow. They really do respect your time. Huh, worthy gym challenger you are. Have this. 3 love balls. Special love pattern Pokeball has a 4 times catch rate against the opposite gender Pokemon. Okay, so the more things change, the more they stay the same. Oh, damn, I got caught. Seeing you reminds me of my youth. Allow me to live through you for a moment. No, thank you. Oh, good. Pommy is here. Because they just have to have this Pokemon here. We need all the great Gen 9 reps. Alright, wants to learn Venoshock. See, the problem right now is that Venoshock is not particularly helpful. But I'm hoping that I can get, like, either a move that can poison it or just, you know, Sludge Bomb later. So, keep it around for now. Alright, once gonna send Teddy Ursa. Alright, I want to test out the Electric Gym and see if this works. Alright, Spark. That Spark animation is weirdly long. It's special poison move, so at this point it's good. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Beautiful. Gardenia is evolving also. Oh, what? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Shouldn't one of those roses be red? Here, I'd love to use myself, but I have no time for adventures. We're gonna get a regional rose raid. Such a verted pattern Pokeball. So, Nest Ball is also different. It has a 3.5 times catch rate against grass type and field group Pokemon. Wait, so this. So, if I'm reading this correctly, this not only works well against grass types, but also works well against Pokemon that are in a specific egg group? I'm not sure if my life can still change. I'm a bit envious of you. Yeah, it's only blue roses. That's interesting. It's definitely not an accident, because like even the field sprite reflects this. Okay, well, we'll have to keep Roselia in for a while. Not that I wasn't planning to use it in the long run, but still. Sometimes a boss of family comes by to visit the office. Makes sense considering it's a family company. I once saw a boss of wife, Justinian. She was so beautiful. Too bad she's already married. Oh wait, you were into her? Dang. Okay. So stressed about a project deadline. Battle me so I can forget my worries. Might be a regional rose raid. Reminds me of Fangia where Diancie had a different color. Interesting. All right, Gardenia level up. Okay, rolled. I'm very curious to see. Oh, dang! It copied. I'm so stupid. Yeah, Spike says lightning rod, so it copied the lightning rod. Wants to learn Wish? God dang, that is good. All right, we're gonna pay that. Roxy, let's go. Okay. Oh, I feel a little less nervous now. Here, this, thanks. Okay, 3 Safari Balls. So what would Safari Balls do? Okay, so Safari Balls has a 3.5 times catch rate against grass and ground types. Interesting. That is very fascinating. So this is definitely worthwhile just to get some very unique balls that have changed in this game. 3, 4, 5. All right, what do we got? Super Potion. Welcome to Astrocorp. We come all this way here, so allow me to be your opponent. Okay, his name is Eldridge. I got rid of Mud Slap, unfortunately, so... I did not mean to use Howl. Guys, it's so fast. Come on. There we go. All right, Elekid's up next. We'll switch Gardenia back in. I mean, that must be leads to that kind of mistake. Yeah. All right, Toxel. That is an electric poison type. I'm gonna have Pip take care of this one. And I totally distinctly remembered that Pip had Mudslap. Seems this year gym shell is a powerful bunch indeed. As token of good luck, allow me to gift you these special Astrocorp Pokeballs. Fast balls. Okay, so yeah, fast balls are different in this game. So as a 3.5 catcher against electric and flying types. Interesting. Orward has been eligible for quite some time now. He has 2 sons, both of them have long left. His eldest have gone overseas, while his youngest currently live in Junkar City. Okay, well that does not sound encouraging. Junkar City does not sound like a very friendly environment. It sounds like a place where drugs are consumed. But I will reserve judgment until we get there, and then see that. It's like, it's so fast. Okay. What is the deal here? Oh yeah, motorcycle rocks. Used to be a cyclist a few days ago, but I'm very happy to move on motorcycles now. So much faster than bicycles. You should get one too. Can I get one here? Welcome to Helianthus Motors. Would you like to buy a motorbike or a scooter? You do have a license, right? So without a license, I can't tell you anything. You're gonna have to leave. Well, I was not aware that I needed a license to drive a motorbike. That's crazy. In this world? Today is not a Wednesday. Too bad. Well, I guess I'll have to stream this on a Wednesday. No, it's not gonna happen. Pokemon are really interesting, but my brother is scared of them. I wonder if there's something I could do for him. I must study this. Hello, Griffin. I hope your journey is going well. We actually heard from you from Xenia. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. We wish to support you on your journey. My father and sister are both great scientists, so please take this item that they've made. Luminous Moss. Boost special defense made by water type attack. You can use that to develop when your Pokemon is defending against water type of attacks. Interesting. What did you just say? Live in Halo is a golden opportunity. It's easy to find a job here. But man, is it hard to find a place here. I guess that just goes to show how popular of a city it is. I guess people really want to be close to the Sunday hero. Today's... Oh, I already... What am I doing? I already talked to this guy. Okay. My whole family here has been going crazy for System Settle recently. Myself included. Why even a Pokemon loves System Settle. I'm guessing that's like word of the week sort of deals. Ever since I heard about System Settle, I've been obsessed with it. I can't imagine what life is again without System Settle. Alright, I'm not getting into that right now. Alright. Okay, so now we're in Route 2. I want to see what Pokemon are available here. Okay, Chikorita is here. Chikorita was here. Okay. Oh, that's cheap! Get Venushot, Tepig. Okay, yeah, so level cap right now is 16. Oh, that's adorable. Mimikyu actually has like a proper... Got a proper disguise animation. That's so cute. All right, we need to switch to Gardenia. Magical Leap is the only surefire way. Okay. Ooh, we got an Assault Vest. That's really... Did she just say she was gonna kick my ass? Okay, well, it's no Shell Off, but it is Wooper. Got 105 Premier Balls from getting all of those Pokeballs from before. It's such a non-issue now. But yeah, we got a Wooper. Okay, and as per tradition dictates, okay, I want to now that I know that the level cap is 16, I am going to mess around with this. All right. You know why. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna switch out some of my party members for weaker ones, so that way we can work on getting the level 16. So. Okay. Want to see if I can't get a the Chikorita we saw earlier. Switch Shadow around, so Shadow will probably not take it out instantly. Okay, Fomantis. Not what I wanted to find, but I'll still take it. Okay, Fomantis is caught. Shagru level 12. Fomantis is the other side of the Pokedex. I'm going to call this Sickle. All right. Come on, Chikorita. I know you're here. There we go. There we go. Well, that's not good. One, two. Come on, Chikorita. One, two, three. Use redundant poison powder. 1, 2. Okay. All right, that's partially on me. Let's see if we can't. See, Electro Web probably should not do it. There we go. Come on, Chikorita. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right. No, go to level 7. And we're going to call this S tier. If you know why, you know. Oh, Jesus. It's a battle of the babies that can only use Splash. Okay. Worth a try. It was worth a try. Oh, snap. Nuna's got a magic bounce. That's actually really nice. One, two, trip. Okay, we're gonna name it Splish. Oh, nope, I went with Slish. Okay, that is not what I intended, but that's what we have now. It's so fast. Ha, new mistake. As long as I got you on my side, you'll never get past me. Mach Punch. Okay. Fine, I'll go this way then. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Our lip ups down. Sugar level 13. Oh. Okay, there we go. Potion. Okay, we definitely have some sort of obstacle. Okay, I don't know if you noticed, because like it definitely popped up. If you can actually interrupt the battle transition by talking to your Pokemon, and I don't know if that's an oversight, but it's definitely something to at least acknowledge. Oh, I actually have Pokeballs in my bag twice because I went over the cap. That's funny. Okay, Shadow wants to learn Bite. We will get rid of I'll get rid of Thundershock for now because I don't need both Spark and Thundershock. And Shadow's a physical attacker anyway. Alright, and we will name Teddiursa Cubfood. After the Cubfood that was so helpful to me in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Okay, our rival's over there. I assume he's not gonna fight me. Hi, Griffin. Oni, I'm just hanging out here. How are your Pokemon doing? There's some woods up ahead where you can get some training in. We're currently taking a break, though. Though we'll probably get back to training in a few minutes. I got some leftover snacks, actually. Let me share them with you. Nice, we got 3 Oran berries. If the situation calls for it, don't hesitate to give them to your Pokemon. Speaking of Oran berries. Got Person berries. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have a double battle coming up, so I do not want Nebby up front. So let's put Ama up front. Yep, there we go. Whoa, new face, let's play. Hey, that's what we're doing right now. Okay, I do like the fact that Shadow is already up front, but Ama still has to be brought out. That's really funny. He got utterly obliterated there. Spikes wants to learn Thunder Wave. You can get rid of Charge for that. Nebby grew to level 16, which means Nebby can probably go in the bag for a little bit. Okay, Shadow grew to level 15. Ama grew to level 16. No, learn Disarming Voice. And Shadow's evolving. Let's go, boys. Alright, Shadow evolved into Luxio. Let's play again sometime. The forest up ahead is a kind of young lady who will heal you. Though she does like Pokemon battles, so you need to beat her first. If you want a shortcut back to the city to buy items, you'll need to get past that awful bully over there. I stepped away for a bit. Were you able to do on the spiky-eared Pichu? Let's see here. That's a good question. A broken ukulele carried by spiky-eared Pichu. An expert might be able to repair it. So there does not appear to be a way for me to actually use this right now. It's a key item. So we'll need to be on the lookout for someone who can fix it. Yoko Forest is home to a lot of bug-type Pokemon. Bug types are good against fairy as well as psychic types. Perhaps catching one ain't a bad idea. I assume you're interested in challenging gyms on Solaris, so you could use some strong Pokemon. If you show me a Yamel, I'll give you something useful for your journey. Ah, we have my favorite thing in live streams. Side quests. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming you're the one who can heal me? Buzz showing against fairies and me to be confused. Keep that in mind. If your Pokemon injured, then there's the cat should be able to patch you up. Okay. Alright, that's a full heal. Not quite exactly what I had in mind as far as healing, but I assume this is the cabin in question. Okay, there we go. Yeah, when it comes to nurses, you gotta earn the right to get healed. Okay, and then... I don't really have a good solution for Pichu at the immediate moment, just based on what's in my party. I'm very curious to see what is inside the egg, but... I'm sure we'll find that out later. Okay, there we go. So, let's see. We're going to do this. We're going to bring out some more Pokemon that I previously caught and switch them in with Pokemon that are already level 16. Including... bring Gelosis back. No, not yet. There's no point in me having Nebby in the party at the immediate moment because the level cap's in play, but as soon as the level cap breaks, then we'll go ahead and put Nebby back in. Alright, Company has appeared. Spark. Alright, Contney has been caught. Alright, and we'll call it Fluff. And now... Scatterbug. Oh, interesting. So bug types resist dark types in this game. And are super effective. Because, like, I know that bug types obviously are super effective against dark types. But bug types resisting dark, that's good on them. Alright. Pattern. And we got a tiny mushroom. Is there a hidden item on this rock? Nope. Head a little. Again, just trying to be sure I cover my bases here. A lot of different Pokemon that we can get, and I do want to be sure I get it. Especially, again, with the level caps and the EXP share, the way I have things set up, might as well do it. It's worth my time to try to just level up anything that I'm still able to level up. Oh, interesting. Shadow wants to learn Double Kick. That's interesting. All right, Petal Bull Pokemon. Okay, so... Oh, does Kung Fu hit pickup? Yep, it sure does. That is nice. We instantly got an Ultra Ball from Teddy Ursa right away. Okay, we're gonna go to boxing. We're gonna put Shadow away. Switch it out. Might as well switch it out with Chikorita. Okay. Okay, we're gonna concentrate on just catching what we can here. I'm gonna put Gelosis up front right now. Oh, hello. What was your name again? Griffinoni, right? So what are you doing here? What are you doing? Don't answer my question with another question. I'm kind of offering my respects to the spirits of this forest. This forest used to be inhabited by peaceful spirits, but they've long since left ever since the Sunbreak War. There's a shrine at the heart of this forest dedicated to the spirits, to one day convince them that humans and Pokemon are done fighting needless wars. Who knows? They hear your call and sense kindness in your heart. They may offer you their blessings. I'll check it out. So you feel the same on some level? Let's hope that the spirits hear you. We're far past needed the civil wars. I'm done here, so we'll part ways for now. Keep up your training. Or not, I don't care. Well, have a nice day to you too. Alright, we're good on Petalil. And it resumes. Alright, that is really good sprite work on the Spipa. I'm not sure if it was like any specific developer of this game, because I know that there are people out there who have made like some great sprites that they've just allowed fan developers to use. But regardless, whoever made the Spipa sprite did a great job. Alright, Cubby wants to learn Metal Claw. I will go ahead and get rid of Fake Tears from Metal Claw. What the heck? Wooper wants to learn Double Kick? I mean, I guess it doesn't have arms, but like, that's so weird. Okay, get rid of Growl for Synthesis. Okay. And there we go. Huh? Ah, here we go. Egg time, baby. We already have a Fennekin! Redundant. Freaking really? Come on! It's nice to have, but like you could already get a Fennekin. Brother and cry, like come on. Yeah, it's just a well, now I have a second Fennekin. Thank you, Uber Dan, for the observation. Okay, moving on. Goodbye, bird. Once learned Charm, not gonna happen. Oh, good. Redundant is redundantly leveling up. Okay. What if the A kit contents were a random starter? If it's a random starter, then I will give it a pass. But if it's specifically meant to be Fennekin, that's just redundant because you can. And as I get, if you went along the intended path and did not go off the side path, you would not have gotten Fennekin until now. I acknowledge that. But it's not like there was anything outright stopping me from getting Fennekin earlier. Alright, Esther wants to learn Magical Leaf. We'll get rid of Tackle for Magical Leaf. Alright, Dude Piter. Dude Piter seems a little weird. Alright, no. Why does it want to learn Nuzzle? That's so weird. I'll get rid of Play Nice for Nuzzle, but it's weird that no wants to learn Nuzzle. And there's Vivillon. Again, amazing sprite. Well, redundant. Looks like you're going to be useful for a minute after all. Okay, there we go. Wants to learn Flame Charge. Gee, where have we seen specifically this before? Peppa wants to learn Headbutt. Definitely get rid of Fury Sweats for that. Whooper wants to learn Haze. No. Okay, gonna press ahead here. Still have not found a Yanma. I assume there would be one here. Well, there's Dewpider. I'll use Metal Claw. Throw a Pokeball at Dewpadoo. 1, 2, trip. Okay, there we go. And we'll, of course, we will name it Dewpadoo. Oh my god. So, whenever I use the W key to... Oh my god, that's so silly. Yes, if I use the W key to input on the name, that it counts as me triggering the speed up button. Oh, that is funny. Alright, I'm gonna throw a Great Ball because Yanma is not the easiest Pokemon to catch. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm naming it Synchro, because it's a clear wing Pokemon. If you know, then you know. Okay, so I assume, yep. Sizzlipede. That seems really irresponsible to have a Sizzlipede in this particular area, but whatever. Its sprite work is good though. Our Hoppip. Okay, I don't... 4K video downloader wanted to do a thing, but no, I don't want that. Okay, I'm gonna switch to, no. Because as I figured, I need to fight him in order to get the thing I want. Well... Nuzzle again, because that worked so well before. Bro, Tickle ain't gonna work. Wants to learn aromatherapy. Cures all stats ailments. I'll keep Life 2 on for now. Alright, Shroomish. We'll switch out Redundant. Oh, look at that, guys. Where have we seen this exactly before? Redundant is evolving. God bless. More importantly, Chikorita is also evolving. Wants to learn Grass Whistle. I will pass on Grass Whistle for now. All right, TM67 Retaliate. All right, go ahead and make your jokes, chat. You know, the haha number. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and just take a quick, just a few minutes of a break, just because I need to get my dinner deal situated. It won't take too long, so yeah, just hang out for a bit, and we will be right back. In the meantime, if you guys want to try one of the other things you can do, again, there's the 8-ball game. You can ask the 8-ball questions. You can gamble your points. There's also a whole other command I'll show you here. If you write !slot and then put the number of points that you want, you will then have the slot minigame activate for you. I'm not going to do it right this second because I'm not sure what all will happen, but yeah, if you type !slot and then the number of points you want to bet, you can do a whole other minigame with your slot. So, BRB. God, it is so hot in here. Like, I can't do enough to impress that point on you guys. It is just absurdly hot in this room. And the AC is on, but it's just the heat generated from all the equipment in here. It's just so hot in this room. I don't think that this didn't come up at the apartment before. I don't think, because I was basically seated right in front of the AC unit. And it ran hard. But yeah, it's just so hot. Okay. We've done everything I need to do, but don't have the ability to use field moves, so I'm guessing there's something we can do here later once we have the ability to kind of do other things. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do at the moment, I think. So, it is good for training purposes, if nothing else. Oh, here we are. They're too busy paying their respects to notice you. The nice words ring in your head. There's a shrine at the heart of this forest dedicated to spirits. Who knows? If they hear a call and sense kindness in your heart, they may offer you their blessings. You paid your respects at the shrine. Did you come and pay respects at the shrine too? Well, you must really like the spirits too. I'm Hongsin on your left, and I'm Hwangsin on your right. Oh, these are dudes. Okay, sorry. Bro, I see a sparkle in their eyes. I think they're the new gym challenger. Oh, yeah, totally. Hey, when you get the chance, come visit us in our gym. All right? Well, in any case, we'll be off now. Bye-bye. Oh, so they're the gym leaders. Okay. Duly noted. Where's my ball? I don't know. I'd assume in your right hand. God, Bounce Sweet looks so thick. Which is very fitting given what it becomes later on. He said my poor balls. Destroyed an innocent man's balls. Alright, silver powder. Silver powder boosts the power of bug-type moves, so that's generally going to be useful when, say, having to face a psychic-type gym leader. All right. Let's see if that'll be enough. All right, Bounce beat the fruit Pokemon. Under attack, it's secretes a sweet or delicious sweet sweat, in which it causes more enemies to it. The Sullivan reveals how bad the strategy is. Okay. Hey, right. let's go ahead and head out. Oh, wait, actually. Go to the nurse first and heal up my Pokemon. All right. You wanted to see a Yanma, and I can access the Yanma anytime. Let's go ahead and put Yanma in our party briefly. Okay, we'll go ahead and put S tier away. Nice, that's it. That should sure be useful to you. All right, just like I promised, here's something useful for you. 10 sport balls. All right, so here's an interesting one. Yeah, I remember seeing this in the previous. A sport ball, a special Pokeball that boosts the 3 lowest of a caught Pokemon's IVs to the max, but it is a 0.8 times catch rate. So it's harder to catch Pokemon with this ball than even with a Pokeball. But if it works, your Pokemon get a significant boost to their IVs. Sport ball help caught Pokemon reach higher potential than they normally would have. Keep that in mind, though. Sport balls have a lower catch rate than even a standard Pokeball. Well, there we go, chat. Yeah. I want to see what's going on over here. Hey, I know it's far off, but I'm really excited for our next road trip together. I understand that. It will be tough for me outside Solaria, but for you, my dear, it's more than worth it. Leo, you lived in a place where people came at you with bats on the street just for the thrill of it. You'll be fine. Aha. It's nice and warm in Setenten, too. I know it's not the high end, but I'm really excited to have you guys go over. It's not just spending time, you guys. That sounds fun to me, you know. Going home and being okay with all the people I've gotten here. It'll just be like all the fun with none of the bad feelings, you know? Dearest friend, I get you. I will be eager to see you thriving now that your skin is thicker and your soul can dance like no one is watching. Please go on, say more nice things about me. I've been feeling re-energized lately, you know? I feel like I can be a lady people look up to back home, now that they can see a better me. How to explain it? Like a fresh start, you know? Like a new debut. Rebel Mark II, I understand completely, dear. Huh? Right here? No, Mark is not here. I must have been mistaken. Huh. Good. With those cities good swarming jerk like a flood, I think we'd have a heart attack. Leo. That is who I am. Well done. Promise you'll never get a heart attack. We'll see. Ah, you rascal, you break a girl's heart. A pretty girl. Yeah. I love that it said, you just learned nothing. Oh, great, they found us. I was hoping no one would. Hello, you're the gym leader, Leonard, correct? Wait, what's happening over there? Never mind, but it's a question I'd like to ask you. Alright, well, pretty apparent that I'm not going to get anywhere with those guys. So, I guess we'll just head back. We inch closer to freedom. Okay. Sorry, I was hoping a little baggo. All right, let's go ahead and assemble a party for this specific gym. I actually am going to keep Synchro in because I think Synchro's going to be useful. Redundant can go away. I'm going to put Roxy back in, though. I'll keep... I'll Cupfu in for now. I'm going to take Jolosis out. I'm going to switch it in with Shadow. Shadow has Crunch, so it's probably going to be good in that respect. And I will take a calculated risk with Gardenia here. What do you got? You have Infestation. I'm not going to do that right now. All right. But Shadow up front for now. Sorry, I got a notification. Apparently, some at the area near, well, someone in my neighborhood where people are getting their tires stolen. That's why I have a garage. Yo, Chen the making. Nice to meet you. My name is Jimmy. Welcome to the Helianthus Gym, the domain of the psychic type masters Honkson and Hwangan. Are you ready to make your dreams a reality? Then to become Solari's top trainer and to conquer them all? No, I'm just kidding. Well then, the Helianthus Gym is the right place for you. This is the domain of one of Solari's 8 gym leaders. Every gym has its own quirk to both test your balance skills and navigation skills. The little gimmick today is a simple quiz show. Get through it, and you'll be able to challenge a gym leader. All trainers participate in double battles. That means you'll be fighting 2-on-2. Are you doing this challenge on your own? Or do you have a partner with you? Gryffindor. Oh, are we gonna challenge it with our boy? Let's do this together. We'll be much stronger. We combine forces. Oh heck yeah, my guy. All right. Then can I get your name so I can register you? Gryffindor and Gilbert. Okay, perfect. I'll explain what's happening. Like I said, gym leaders of this gym are psychic type users. You want to avoid types like poison and fighting, and instead opt for something like bug type. Like I mentioned before, you got to go through the quiz show first before you can actually take on the gym leaders. All right, I got you guys registered. Here's some fresh water in the house. Welcome, one and all, to the Sin Twin Show. On today's show, we have 2 contestants. Team Gryffindor on our left, and Team Moby on our right. Gryffindor, would you like to give any words before we begin? Oh dear. Such a way with words. And you, Moby. Oh, well, good luck, I suppose. Excellent. And without further ado, let's move on to our first question. I'm going to be doing my tenor voice now. Question number 1. I have 1 cherry berry. Punkson has 5 pecha berries. On Tuesdays, we eat 1 berry each. But on Sundays, we get 2 new berries each. Oh, God. On Mondays, how many berries would we have if the sun collided with our moon at an 80-degree angle while I ate fried tofu while dancing on top of a Plent mountain? Oh, I'm just kidding. That wasn't actually the question. Okay, the real question. Psychic type attacks often cause the confusion status effect. Which of these types is totally immune to that confusion? Oh, sound types in this game. I assume sound type then. Sound type, that's your real answer? You sure? Makes the most sense. Oh. Boo, boo, incorrect. Oh, that's wrong, wrong, wrong. Come on, sound type, really? Tell me you're kidding, Gryffindor. Kidding or not, you're still getting punished for that. I was punished for getting that wrong. You have to beat Moby in a battle. Oh, do I not get a say in it? Why do I have to fight Gryffindor? Is it because I'm competing against them? What's the point of these questions anyway? Do we get a prize at the end? Do I get a battle with you afterwards? How does this Jimmy work? Am I in the right place? Okay, just start the battle already. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. God, what isn't this like the Switch Fit thing? Not ready for this one. All right, Sneaker One, Solar, and Silverwood definitely going to be helpful in with what's coming up. God, it's like right on top of my tip of my tongue. Oh, so really bulldoze? That's interesting. Smash kill the tension. Well, not merely the tension, but at least the vibes. Okay. Let's learn Mud Bomb. Get rid of Mud Shot for Mud Bomb. Know what to do now. Well, you managed to defeat Moby. I guess that counts for something. On to the next round. Bye. All right, on to round 2. Team Griffinoni on our left, then Team Bear on our right. Griffinoni, would you like to get any word before we begin? No. Such a nonchalant way of words. And you, Bear. Yeah, I want to get this over with quickly. Excellent. And without further ado, let's move on to our second question. Question number 2, better get this one right. If you want to challenge us, what's my medical record number? How would I possibly know that? I have a feeling this is all just rigged anyway. Let's go ahead and deal with Ralts first. Oh, interesting. Wait. Got Theta to normal damage from Bite, which means more likely than not. All right, on to round 3. Griffin on our left, and on our right, we don't have a 13. Then we'll just have to serve as your opponents. Griffin, would you like to give any word before we begin? I'll defeat you. Let's go. Oh God, they're so cute. I'm gonna set up this turn, which evidently is proving to be a mistake. Oh, I might need to be serious, bro. Not looking good. Come on, bro. We just got one last push. Well, there we go. Whoa. Got a lot of money for that one. Not that we don't always get a lot of money for that one. But time for the Twitch pod. I played a fan game a while back where one of the gym leaders was a cat girl. That doesn't surprise me. Wow, you're top. That tells us that you've earned it. The Gemini badge. Okay, I'm just gonna call it now because I have no way of knowing. Obviously, I'm gonna guess that all the badges are astrological signs. But we'll see if I'm right. Gemini badge proving your Sin Jupiter Pokemon. Has TMs as well. We got Reflect and also Light Screen. Those are TMs for Reflect and Light Screen. Reflect reduces damage from physical attacks for 5 turns. Light Screen reduces damage from special moves for 5 turns. Now go! Become a Pokemon Master. Griffinoni, you did it! That was awesome! I can't believe we got our first gym badge. We sure make a good team. Hopefully we can keep growing like this. Let's keep doing our best. And now the shackles have been released, and now the level cap, is, I presume, is increased. Okay. Well, I believe, yeah, Cup is once again obtained an item. Got an antidote. Well, only one thing to do. God, it's like I don't want to take anything out, but I know that it's gonna pay. It's like I have to work on Nevi. I have to work on Nevi. I will put Kung Fu away for now. Okay. Given our options here, probably be best to yep, there we go. Oh, hello, Gravitani. It's nice to see you again. I apologize for putting you in front of a crowd without forewarning earlier, but I meant every word I said. Our founder, great entrepreneur Zenithian, sees great potential in you and wishes to support you. We at Team Soul are here for you. Oh, I see you've already obtained a gym badge. Wonderful, wonderful. That must have been no problem for someone with your potential. Naturally. That's what I expect from a gym challenger with plenty of enthusiasm. If you don't mind, can I perhaps have a short battle with you? I want to fully understand Griffin Oni. I'm not a proper trainer, though, so you won't go too hard on me, right? Well then, let us engage. This channel's awesome. I appreciate that, No. Appreciate that a lot. All right. Oh, the Maractus one came back up. Fortunately, Static does not affect Luxio. Aha! So this is the Gym Challenger's might. Yep. We're back to gaining levels, boys. Alright, so you what's learned Sonic Boom. Probably gonna skip out on that. Baniri. Yeah, might as well since we are working on other Pokemon. Really, even after a speed boost from Flamethrowers, I'm still slower. Interesting. Alright, we got multiple level ups. Magby is up next. As much as I would love to keep Roxy in, it's more optimal for you. This is my last Pokemon. Don't you go a bit easier on me? Oh, Aelia immediately uses an X attack before we get started. Fascinating. Oh boy. Well, Booper's just about done. that. We got even more. Shadow wants to learn Nuzzle. Not going to teach him that. That's it. Well done. You really are a strong trainer. I can see how you became worthy of your status. I wish I could hang around longer and learn more about you, but I must sadly be going now. It was wonderful to meet you, Grippanoni. Best of luck with your journey, and I hope we meet again soon. Allow me to give you a few things. Consider it a symbol of our partnership. EXP share. I need to be held by Pokemon holder gets to share the battle's EXP without battling. I'm guessing that if you did not have EXP all enabled, that would still be there as a failsafe. That's fair. More importantly, we got TM95 Cut, which is actually really nice because we don't need to teach the TM Cut to any of our Pokemon for them to use the move. So, assuming I can use it outside of battle, that means I can use it in other places. So, let's see what we can do in the forest now. Oh, that's nice. That doesn't even prompt me. Got an Absorb Bulb. Consumable Bulb holders use a water type move, special attack will rise. And we got TM46 Thief. Alright, I do believe there were others. I noticed TM was green and maybe buffed. Let's see. Power 60. I mean, if it is buffed, it's marginally buffed at best. I think it's mostly just like the green TMs are probably like TMs for moves that you can use in the field without having to teach them to your Pokemon. That would be my guess. Anyway, Big Root. Makes it so that when you use a move that absorbs HP, you get a little bit more HP. It doesn't necessarily increase the damage some of these moves, but it does increase the amount of HP you end up recovering as a result of using those moves. So, very useful in that respect. Shut up. This the headbutt man? You know what this is? That's right, it's a honey tree. A honey slather with it used to trap Pokemon. So it doesn't really work here, unlike in my home region. I got so much tree as well. I spent all my money on this. Oh, bother. Ha! I get it. Do you want some honey? I'm sure it can be very, very useful to you. How many can I buy? I have over 1 million of these suckers, so... Okay, I could do that. I don't need to go that far. I just wanted to see how far I could take that. But I got money to burn, so might as well. I have 100 honey now. All right, thank you, Winnie the Pooh. Okay, instant payoff. Ah, finalmente, Starling. Nope. I'm too over-leveled. Roxy wants to learn Psybeam. That's very good. We'll get rid of Scratch for that. Got TM87 Draining Kiss. For all your kissing needs. Alright, I'm gonna just go all in and just see what I can pull. There we go. There we go. All is good now. Alright, let's go to level 17. Iris. Okay, I assume you are going to want to fight. Well, I done goofed. I really thought that he was gonna be using flying types. That's from my memory of Diamond and Pearl. But when I am wrong, and boy am I. Okay, Gardenia wants to learn Mega Drain. All right, at this point, I have other ways of getting Pokemon paralyzed, so cute as is. All right, Marie. Let us resume. Okay, and now Mud Bomb. Alright, takes care of Mareep. You really blew me away. Take this. Alright, we got the Mirror Herb. We already have one of these, but still, I'll hold a mirror opposed status in case of once. Great Ball. Alright, Tommy. Oh, she says that she's looking for a hidden grotto. And I am noticing that there is one nearby. So, be sure to go to that after this. Alright, Flame Charge. Get level ups for days. Wants to learn Water Pulse. Get rid of Water Pulse. Keep Roxy in for now. Use Ember because Shroomish more like has effects for it. Alright, and then Smoliv is here because we need our Gen 9 rep. All right. Okay, Synchro wants to learn Twister. That is very encouraging. That may indicate that Yanmega ends up becoming a part dragon. If that's the case, that's awesome. Here we have our Hidden Grotto, which just has a red shard. Profoundly disappointing. Oh, Lillipup. Okay, fine. Problem is there isn't a safe way to damage Lillipup right now. You can try Pursuit. Oh, did not delete Lillipup. Okay, we have time now. One, two, trip. There we go. All right, little puppy Pokemon. All right, what do you got? Bai Tea City is home to beautiful trees that bloom pink a few times a year. So glad got to see the trees here. Too bad we're going home soon. We'll be back. Okay. Okay, what is this from? Hold on. This is from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I think. I think this is like the music that plays of Rex's hometown. I can't remember the exact name of the location. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, Gryffindor, hello. You obtained your first badge? Okay, that's plenty more to obtain. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but the Bai Tea Gym is closed. Such a waste of my time. No indication when it will reopen. To make matters worse. Hey, Gryffindor. Oh, Diana, it's been a while. How are you doing? Absolutely fine. Did you receive a gym badge from the Helinthius gym too? I did. Gryffindor and I won it together. I saw your name on the plaque as well, Diana. Congratulations. Shame we didn't get to see you in action. Maybe we could take on the Bai Tea Gym together. You know, support each other. Is that how you see things? Well, the Bai Tea Gym is closed. Moreover, don't think that facing a gym leader together is a common occurrence. Think of it as an anomaly. I'll choose the Junk Card Gym as my next challenge, and I'll do it by myself. The gym leader, Amanda, she is a lot more serious than the Helianthus leaders. I don't expect her to hold back in battle. Of course, I won't hold back either. I would recommend the same for you, to challenge Amanda on your own. There, you'll realize that the gym challenge should not be taken lightly. Unless I win. You know, 1 out of 8 gym challengers fail their journey. Are you one of the, 12.5% that'll succeed, Gryffindor? Because I will be. This is completely obvious to just about anyone, but you should pay attention to the interactions you have with others while you travel. What happens in the present will influence the future. Don't forget that. For me, the stars have foretold my journey, and I will see it through. My attitude won't waver. Farewell. May the stars guide your path, or whatever. Diana, she certainly has a way with words. You can tell she thought a lot about this. No, her whole life, perhaps. Still, I can't deny the words she said, even if I don't fully agree. Diana may think it's best to do things alone, but it's not a bad thing to rely on others. Cooperation is how we thrive. I agree. Let's try and get close to Diana. Show her that it's not so bad, truly, to rely on others once in a while. I only got so far thanks to your help, and I'd like to imagine I did my part as well in getting you here, too. Whatever the case, Diana told us that the Junk Card Gym is where our real trials will begin. Perhaps it might be worth to follow her advice and tackle the gym solo. Let's not forget about each other entirely, okay? I'm still on your side. Good luck, Gryffindor. Let's meet up again soon. Come on, Joel. Let's grow even stronger together. All right. What do you have to say, guy? I feel intense attraction toward you. Sparks are flying. That's why. We should take this. Okay, magnet. That's what you meant. The magnet boost spiral electric type moves when held. Pretty shocking, eh? You can buy magnets, though. Like, I was able to buy them in the previous town. Alright, who is in this house? Dragon type Pokemon were once feared by humans. They still are in a way. But humans and dragons have learned to coexist in these times. Pokemon can use berries in battle to gain helpful effects. It wouldn't be unwise to take advantage of them. Let me give you something that can be useful as well. TM94, Natural Gift, interacts with berries that create various types. Solaria region was founded over 1,000 years ago. At the time, there were 14 protectors of the region, though most of those families no longer exist. We're lucky that technology exists in the current age since we rely on it so much. I wonder what things would have been like even 300 years ago. Interesting. Hi, do you have a Pokemon called Ponyta? It's such a beautiful creature. I've always seen pictures of it, but I've never seen one in person. You happen to have a Ponyta? If so, would you mind trading for my Mudbray? Don't have one. Sorry. My grandson is a very smart baby. Why even learn my name too? Okay, well, the baby is a god. Go ahead and heal real quick. Real quick. My Pokemon was not doing so hot. I went bankrupt less than a year ago. All began here in Baitu City. Then the rest came tumbling down as well. Okay, what do you got? Okay, so you have Dragon Fang, Covert Cloak, interesting. Miracle Seed, Big Root, Quick Claw, Metronome, Throat Spray. Interesting. And then we'll get 20 more Sport Balls. Get 17 more Nest Balls. And Beast Balls. Okay, so this is interesting. So Beast Balls also function differently. So a Wormhole pattern Pokeball has a 3.5 times catch rate against Dragon type and Monster Group Pokemon. Once again, a Pokeball that benefits best from egg groups as well as a specific type. Well, I'll buy 20 of those. It's especially nice because Beast Balls, well, in this particular game, you can swap out what Pokeball your Pokemon's in. So even if I don't catch a Pokemon in a Beast Ball, if there's a certain Pokemon that I want to come out of a Beast Ball, I can switch it out with one of the Beast Balls I have. So that is good. All right, what do you got? You have Mulch. Ah, you have all the incense. Okay, well, I do want this. Luck incense would actually be cracked, given that I already have my, the money that I get is already multiplied by 999. But it'd be cracked to stack the luck incense on top of that. Now let's just confirm here. What exactly is going on? Welcome, Chant B. Are you here to take on Baiti's beauty, Lara? Yeah, tough luck. No, Yaira's not here right now. She's away on official business, apparently. She didn't give me any details on when she'll be back. Probably a while, to be honest. Sorry. Okay. Baiti has really developed in the past century. Though one thing's never changed. People and Pokemon's affinity to nature. That is very true. Hello, Manhole? Are you looking forward to Friday? I know I am. Okay. I do like that when they have trainers here that clearly are meant to be interacted with on specific days, because that motivates you to come play this game on specific days, which is always nice in a Pokemon game. Long ago, a pink tree was planted here as a sign of friendship between Miss Abaiti and someone from Lunaria. I hope that their friendship has blossomed just like the Baiti city has. Ah, yes. Good music. Make sure that you come back every here once in a while to fetch your items. Who knows you end up finding? A study bit of Pokemon Adventures. Apparently, Pokemon can find all sorts of items at most adventure zones. Though also Mammoth such as Pokeballs. Hi, welcome to the Pokemon Guild. I'm the Guild Master. You're not the Guild Master. Wigglytuff's a Guild Master. Oh, what's the Pokemon Guild? Pokemon Guild's a place where your Pokemon go on adventures. While you're on your journey, your Pokemon will be exploring various places in search of valuable items. You can come back here anytime to pick your Pokemon up again as well if there's any treasure they found. It's all yours. Now I've explained all that. Want to send your Pokemon on an adventure? Okay, so... Okay, Alright, I want to pause it, everyone, real quick. Well, not everyone, but... I'm just curious to see what this will do exactly. That same instinct suggests the dialogue options may have some effect on story. Possible. Okay. Oh, we can move the piece. Okay. Okay. We'll have to come back here later and see what's going on with this specific area. But for now... I guess we'll just head out because there doesn't seem to be much else to do here. You have something. If you like a group one of your Pokemon. Okay, well. I'll group Gardenia. Why not? Well, there we go. That's a nice free service to boost friendship with your Pokemon. Apparently, Junkar is pretty mountainous, yet still home to plenty of farms. People from Junkar must be ripped as hell. Hey, man, can't be using that word here. My electric guitar is my passion, man. Gotta feel those electric vibes in my soul. You look like you can one of those electric vibes, man. TM73 Thunder Wave. Very useful. What's your passion, man? Pokemon? Rock on, dude. Okay, this is Route 3. That indicates that this is the absolute correct path. I'm pretty sure there is another path up to the west, if I'm not mistaken. So I want to see what that's about. Ah, of course, the infinite army of children. That would be the ultimate obstacle, of course. Sorry, we're currently on a school trip. We'll be out of the way soon. Okay, children, let's all go see the Pink Cherry Blossom of Baichi City. Yeah. Sure, I'll be away soon. Stay a while, listen to the tunes, the sound of my soul, the love between humans and Pokemon. Not a chance. Alright, well, I tried. Listen, last time I went off the beaten path, I got some pretty nice Pokemon out of the deal, so... Can't say it's not worth it. Route 3 has plenty of farms. There's a homely feel about this area that makes you want to relive my childhood and run through the fields without a care in the world. All right. There's also a fisherman here that gives us a fishing rod, right? Oh God, it's you. Already causing me problems. All right, Gardenia. Okay. Next. Oh. Well, who's next for me to... Swablu. Well, that sure is a Pokemon. Still not what I want right now. I want Shellos, dang it. I don't ask for much. I just want Shellos. But sure, I'll take Swablu as well. Okay. Okay, Fluffles. Yeah, I'm kind of a champion my own way. We can battle, sure. Yeah, I seriously doubt that you're a champion in the traditional sense, but you do have a Staravia, and that is a problem. Unfortunately, Venoshock deletes Staravia. Ooh, Shadow wants to learn Fire Fang. That's interesting. Oh, and it wants to learn Ice Fang, too. Dang. I'm not going to give it Thunder Fang, though. Sinker wants to learn Detect. I'll pass on that word now. Score Bunny, huh? Well, in that case, I'll set it up. God, that Score Bunny has no... That Score Bunny does not have a soul. That Score Bunny needs to be deleted. Alright, wants to learn Leech Seed. Alright, I'll tell you what's back there. Here. Turtwig. Bring in Synchro for this one. Oh, and of course, me using Silver one time gave Synchro the Omni boost. All right, that's I like those windmills there. That's a nice spray. Are you the one? All right, well, Oshawott back in. And now it's out again. All right, let's learn Bulldoze. Sure, we'll, nope. Keep Gardenia in for now. And then Wimpod is up next. Oh, guys, our Lord Savior is here at long last. At last, the little has evolved into Now, if we could just get Shellos, I'd be in a much better mood about this. Instead, you're here, ruining my day. Oh, you look like a wonderful trainer. Have you tried fishing before? I love fishing. It runs my family, as you can see from outside. You're not a fisher yourself, are you? I can tell by your aura and lack of fish smell. Here, have this. It's a spare fishing rod. We got a fishing rod. You sit by the water, use the fishing rod to reel the Pokemon in when you go. Pretty awesome, huh? Okay, let's do this. Back. Register. All right, well, there we go. No. What do you mean I can't use the fishing rod here? I can't use the fish on the bridge apparently. Ooh, wishy-washy. I'm gonna leech seed to deal with wishy-washy because wishy-washy wishy-washy is very weak Pokemon. Like, I know that they said, oh, we've been, like, modified Pokemon's stats to make everything more well-balanced, and that's all well and good. Does not change the fact that Wishy-Washy without schooling is hot trash. Literally the weakest Pokemon in terms of overall base stat totals. One, two, three. There we go. Okay, wishy-washy small fry. Just want to see what all's available. All right, I'm gonna do one more attempt, and if it's not anything other than wishy-washy, then we'll move on. Nope, just wishy-washy. Okay. Okay, there's our artist friend. Ah, fine medals arrived. Come, let me paint you a brilliant Pokemon battle. All right, Roxy wants to learn Fire Spin. I think I'll pass on that for now. But I will send in Shadow to deal with P-Dub. Did he say damn it? This game is not afraid to use harsh language. Okay, so it's on this platform specifically where it does work. Interesting. Okay, well, there's Basculin. One, two, three. Dang it. One, two. Nope. One, two, three. Listen, Baskin, I have 999 Pokeballs. All right? So we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way. I see you're choosing to do it the hard way. One, Okay, yep, you know it's taking too long when the song loop hits. 1, 2, 3. There, finally. Once learned stockpile. It's not really what's up approach I want. Not want to learn swallow either. All right. Okay, and for this next one, let's switch synchro in. Maybe I get to get a stats, but maybe at some point to save time. I do. I was just being stubborn about it. More importantly, oh boy. Okay, that was a choice not to go after Roselia. Gardenia wants to learn spikes. Jesus. And wants to learn toxic spikes. Wants to learn struggle bug. What do I have otherwise? I'd honestly rather keep Silver One for now. Now, give me Bug Buzz and then we'll talk. About to get some time. Yeah. Okay. So that takes me over here, the side of the bridge I was at earlier. Oh wait, there are cut trees over here. Found stuff as well, but not spit up. Interesting. Yeah, that is weird. Like, usually it's the whole package all at once, but maybe to learn it later. I'll tell you what I really need. If you want to talk about methods of catching Pokemon that I need my quick balls. Like, give me quick balls, and then, like, this will be such an efficient system. Like, you have no idea. Also, we got Riolu. You knew I had to do that. Okay. Big mushroom. Sorry, Redan, I didn't see the message in time. Okay. I'm always carrying too many potions. I'm a bit paranoid like that. Hey, I'll share some of them with you. Okay, we got 3 super potions. Okay. Oh god, why is the hiker so bald? Is it just me, or is the hiker a lot more bald than he typically is? Like, honestly, it looks the same in battle, but his field sprite looks a lot more bald than usual. All right, beautiful. Machop has been thoroughly deleted. Okay, that side beam actually looks really good. It's just the right level of saturation. Like, I know it's just colorful circles. That's all side beam ever is, but hey, colorful circles look pretty. What can I say? Okay, we got a muscle band. That'll boost physical moves by a bit. All right, we do not have the ability to smash this rock. I just bought this piece of land to raise some Pokemon on. Yeah, it's a bit derelict at the moment. I'm gonna work hard to make this amazing. Hopefully my Pokemon grow a lot too, just like yours while you travel with them. Okay, we want to come back here later. Oh, I talked to Rosella and it was holding a Rossberry. Interesting. I will say, like, I do like this music. I'm not sure if this is the most appropriate music to be playing while it's just pouring down rain. I think something of a kind of darker mood. Like, maybe it's just because I'm playing at night. That may actually be the legitimate problem. I think because, like, I imagine if it were brighter during the daytime, it may not be as weird. All right, synchro is a little up. All right, let's learn Whirlpool. I think we'll pass on that. Got a Mystic Water, boosts power water type moves by 20%. I will say, like, one of the things I've noticed, and I'm sure, like, part of it just has to do with the fact that I've been, thoroughly analyzing Heart Gold way too much, the Let's Play, but I know they're a lot better about it in, like, official modern Pokemon games anyway, but Pokemon gain a lot of new moves by level up in this game, like, very quickly. Okay, what do we got? Did you know? You can use Z to organize your bag items. Pretty cool, huh? It is good to know, actually. Oh, hey, you didn't ignore me. Wow, thanks. I never had someone pay attention to me before. Sorry, I'm a bit shy now. Bro! Literally me. Hello, media. Griffin, come here for a sec. There's an interview going on with the gym leader. Let's see what it's about. You suffered quite a bad defeat against this year's gym challenger. Amanda, how would you describe her? Well, she's quite strong. It seems that she's been training for this for quite a while. Though she's strong, she would do well to try to open her heart more. I'm sure she will learn to do so on her travels. What kind of advice is that? You're the one that completely lost. Dang, reporter. She's just making an excuse for her own loss of defeat. This is the gym leader we're stuck with? And they said having a Telgorian gym leader wouldn't end badly. Thank you, Amanda. It was a pleasure to get to interview you. Next, we'll be interviewing a few locals. Stay tuned. This is embarrassing. Previous gym leader would never suffer such a humiliating loss. A Telgorian just can't keep up. Can't be a junk car gym leader. It's that simple. Are you okay? Oh, yes, I am. Don't worry about it, dear. I know you're hiding your feelings. I know you, Amanda. I need to be a steady rock for everyone to lean on, both Telgorians and Junkarians. I know I shouldn't let this loss affect me, but you can be a steady rock another day. Let's just take it easy for now. Maybe you're right. Thank you, dear. Seems like Diana's got an easy victory here. She's very strong, huh? But man, the people are quite divided, aren't they? I feel bad for the gym leader. I wonder if there's something we can do. Since the media is still here, perhaps we could show them the good side of the gym leader. We could give her a redemption match and show everyone she's not as weak as they think she is. And it'll be a great experience for us, too. That settles it. Griffin, would you convince Amanda to give it another go? I'll go after these media folks. Come on, let's put our plan in motion. Welcome to Junkar City. I've lived here all my life. I hope you're just passing through. There's been too many people lately. Feels a bit cramped. I get that feeling. There are a lot of like countries in Europe that are kind of resenting Americans, not for political reasons. Not solely for political reasons. They resent Americans because they brought a lot of tourism to Europe, and it's just kind of ruined a lot of the culture of certain places. Just flanderized a bunch of crap. So I understand. Did you know? Telgura Mines is home to some of the rarest gemstones in Solaria. Some people sell them alongside their goods in the tunnels of the city, but Jakarians seem to have this weird bias against Telgorians, which I don't understand. Okay, well, good to know what's going on with that, but why do they have a bias against the Telgorians? I'm part of the Happy Hour Club. Would you like to become a Happy Hour member as well? Here, take this. Amulet coin. Well, drinks are on me, boys. Like it? It's a cute little amulet coin that doubles the money you receive at a Channel Bell if the Pokemon holding it sent into battle. Let's all become happy. Monster keeps getting in all kinds of strange pyramid schemes. I love him, but I'm often tempted to just leave him. All right, well. See this meteor right here? Many like it fall around this area. I've studied cosmology for many a year. I know this meteor is special, but I just can't figure it out. Some weird reason trouble should love gathering here. I don't get it. This isn't a dirty city. Mr. Pokemon enjoy getting out of their comfort zone? Oh. The wild Trubbish. Okay. That works. Anyway, I'm going to head out. Good luck with the rest of the stream. All right. Thanks, Super Dan. I appreciate you coming by. I really do. All right. Oh, I forgot to nickname it. Oh, well. I'm not nicknaming that over, Dan. Kid stares off in the distance. Let's see. She started as a girl living near Telgura Mines, a girl with shredded past. And now she's bossed into a powerful gym leader. That's our Amanda for you. The rocks in Telgura Mines have fossils you can dig using Rot Smash. Have you heard of fossil revival tech? And if you have you also by any chance heard of a Pokemon called Shieldon? I know there's a lot, but if you could show me Shieldon, I'd really appreciate it. I'd make it worth your while. Okay. Okay. No. What is this? My son's only Jokarians. My products would be too much for you. I have over $1 million freaking dollars. All right, well, we got TM44, rest. Kira, my claws may be stronger, but also faster. Try this on for size. Quick claw. All right. All right, got another task here. God. All right, lagging tail. Managed to convince those Meowfolks to check out our battle. Griffin, have you convinced Gym Leader Man to give it another shot? I'm working on it. I don't get the Telgorians. Why do they have so many Junkar? Why can't they make their own space? We've been a Telgorian gym leader. We even got a Telgor gym leader. Where'd our traditions go? Yo, Chanter B, you must be here to take on Amanda. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but she's not taking on challenges today. Sorry, but I turned you away. Hey, big bro, I heard that Amanda's super strong gym leader. That may be true, but Mom and Dad told us that she shouldn't be a leader. You know, since she's a Telgorian and all. Huh? Really? Hey, what do you think? Oh, you have no opinion? Maybe the gym leader really isn't enough then. Why didn't you let me give my opinion? Okay. He says he's not allowed to talk to strangers. That's fair. All right, what do we got here? Buy a dozen Moo Milks. There we go. All right, is there anything else I can get here? There we are. Who are you? Ah, you're one of the gym challengers, correct? Yeah, sorry to intrude. It's fine. Griffinoni, was it? I assume you're here for a battle then? Very well, I accept your challenge. Amanda, you don't have to do this. I know, but you got this. That's kind of you to say, Griffinoni. Well then, meet me at the gym. There you will get your battle. Alright, well, we've got the gym battle arranged. I have a feeling she's going to be using rock-type Pokemon, so Quagsire may be helpful here. Definitely getting that vibe. Yo, Chip the Making, here, take on the Junkar Gym? Firstly, taste some fresh water in the house. Love that. Junkar Gym is not just the home of rock-type Pokemon, but also a vast library of knowledge. Don't tell her I said this, but Gym Leader Amanda totally hates grass, water, and ground types. There's an elevator that'll take you to Amanda's room, but there's a catch. It's locked. You see those pedestals? You gotta take 4 gyms from the upper floor down here to the ground floor. Which ones do you need? Why don't you go read some of the books here? Bookcases all the way to the left side of the room should correspond to the leftmost pedestal. So that means bookshelves on the top floor, that's typo. That's a typo right there. Correspond to the first and fourth pedestals. Got it? Paradox on the few gems that occurs only one color. Ruby is a pinkish red colored gemstone. Ruby is one of the most popular traditional jewelry gems and very durable. Ah. I think actually it's not from the Switch Fit thing. I think it's from that it's the Mii game where like you can make characters out of any one. Oh, got it. Ooh, we got a double battle here. Synchro is not going to be helpful here. There we go. Got more EXP, got a speed boost. Yeah, Twister and Bulldoze, that seems to work out relatively well enough. There we go. All right, Azurite. Peridot. I feel a little silly that I was able to figure out that the green one was Peridot because God. I watched Why am I thinking of that? How can I not think of the name? Oh my God, Steven Universe. His first name. I just can't remember the name of the show. Okay, so 24 is a level cap right now. Okay, Amethyst. So I'm gonna assume that's the purple one. Bam, baby. I know too much about this flipping Steven show. Oh yeah, I just realized there's a whole other Pokemon Center that I need to get items from. Great, now we have 999 Great Balls. Okay. Focus Band, Sharp Beak, Like Clay, Poison Barb, Ring Target. Might as well get these. Get some lure balls. Okay. I have so many Pokeballs now. All right, I want to take a look and see if talking to my partner makes a difference. Nope. He's gone. I'm guessing he was probably just there as a means to remind you of what to do in the event that you forgot. And that is fine by me. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, I'm pretty sure that elevator was relying on Phoenix Wright sound effects. I know way too much about this. Oh, that's cool, actually. Oh, that's a nice little detail. Oh, okay. Hi. Just in case. Welcome, everybody. When I heard of a brand new trend making quick work at the Helinthius gym, naturally I was anticipating your arrival at my own gym. I apologize that you had to see my weakness earlier. Against all odds, I became the gym leader of Junkard City. I intend to be a rock for all people to lean on. I will not let anything hinder me during our battle. Using the finely polished traits of the rock type, I will not fail. Oh, the media is right behind us. Dang. Pressure's on now. Also, I'm just noticing Stealth Rock. Well, not Stealth Rock. No, Sandstorm has been applied. I'm guessing that's probably the unique gimmick of this gym leader fight. This is where it starts to get heated. All right, Sandstorm is raging, but it doesn't matter. Throttle? What's up, John? How we doing today? Okay, I'm gonna bank on this. Oh yeah, yep. Stealth Rock is going to set. Okay. There we go. Get that Ice Fang up, baby. Okay, Meteor is up next. I need a switch. Even though it will hurt Gardenia, unfortunately. Alright, Mega Drain is up next. Oh wait, no, Meteor is I think Meteor may just be pure. What type is this thing? It may. I guess it has to be rock flying. That would make the most logical sense. All right, Water Pulse. Oh, shield's down. And it's using Confuse Ray right away. God bless. Okay, and our last Pokemon is Carkol. I'm going to keep in here for now. Don't go overconfident now. Let me show you the Telgear way. All right, it's setting up with speed. Got a held item specifically for dealing with dealing with a water tax. However, that's not going to last twice. Fortunately, confusion has not been an issue, and it never will be. That was very impressive. Well done, Garbononi. That was a well-fought battle. Finally, you reignited a spark inside me, as if your passion rubbed off on me. I'm proud to bestow upon you the crystal badge. Okay, well, so much for the astrological deal. It's all about aesthetics. With the crystal badge in hand, you've proven your will as a sturdy stone. I want you to have this as well. We got Stealth Rock, baby. Best move in the franchise. What an incredible battle! Amanda vs. Garbononi brought to you live. It was like seeing two titans clash. Stay with us, folks. We'll be interviewing some townspeople to get their thoughts on this match. Now, Garbononi, you must continue with your journey and strive to become an even better trainer. I wish you the best of luck, Garbononi. Okay, well, that takes care of that gym leader. Hopefully, let's see. Always check your iron bag quick for HP, protein, calcium. All right. Thank you, Phantasma. Appreciate ya. Also, guys, just as a reminder, there is a points system put into play. If you guys want to see how much points you have from participating in chat and staying on the stream, all you need to do is put in the command !points, and Streamlabs will let you know how many points you have. On my stream, obviously, I passively gain points as I progress. So right now, I have 48 points on Twitch. And at some point, Streamlabs will let me know how much and many points I have on YouTube as well. But if you want to know how many points you have, all you need to do is type !points, and it'll let you know how many points you have.
Whoa, it's the gym challenger. That was such an awesome battle. I knew you could do it. What's going on here? Wow, it's Amanda. That's so cool. She's so cool. I was so happy to see Amanda giving it her all for Junkar City. That's my gym leader, Amanda Oshii. I didn't expect this kind of reaction. With everything going on, I really thought I lost everyone's support. But it's nice to see that there are still people that support me. I even saw some Junkarians in the crowd. I have you to thank for that, Gryffindor. Thank you for lifting my spirits. I believe the locals should have warmed up to you as well, so don't be too shy to talk to them. I'll keep doing my best until Togorians Junkarians can set aside their differences. So continue your journey, right, Gryffindor? I have something I want to ask of you. Would you be able to deliver a package to Jadevik City? You can reach it by going east from here. It's for a man named Bruno. I would really appreciate if you could do this final favor for me. Sure, no problem. Thank you, Gryffindor. Very much appreciate it. All right, we got a parcel. To reach Jadevik City, you'll need to pass through Route 4, Telgear Mines, and Route 5. I know it's a big ask, but this journey should hopefully provide you with plenty of experience for your adventure. Well, I'll let you be out on your way. Safe travels and good luck, Gryffindor.
All right, another new task. Okay, I want to go back into the tunnels, and I want to see what we can get. Okay, it's easy to earn my respect. Drop by anytime you want to take a look at my wares. Okay, we got a ghost gem. Fighting gem. Oh. Let's see here. We got Macho Brace. Okay, I want to just double check because we have been able to get another badge. I want to see if those kids, some of the previous city, have left. Because if they have, then it may be to my benefit to just check to see what's west. But I'm not banking on that earnestly. God bless. So one thing I did notice in the gym battle, which is something I do like. So if you don't know, there is a low health song that plays in this game. However, during the gym battle, that theme did not play. They kept it as the gym leader theme. And I like that a lot because I did not need to do that. Nope. The children are still here. They continue to be obstacles. All right. Question is, I'm just checking, is Carissa still alive? No. She appears to no longer be alive at this time. She was like 3 minutes ago. Dang it. I wanted to check in on her because she was posting some well, I wouldn't say posting some concerned stuff, but she's just very worried about her future and how things are going to play out after graduation, which it's a fair enough feeling, but
I just worry. I just worry about her. Okay, let's see. Nope, nothing here. Okay, what do you got? Ah, smells nice here, doesn't it? I'm a super janitor. A senator! I found this while cleaning. Maybe you could use it. Poison bar. Boost power poison type moves by 20%. Phew, traps are all gone. Road to the mines. All right. Oh, I like this music. If I didn't know it better, I'd say this is from one of the Mystery Dungeon games, which wouldn't surprise me. My question is, when does Nemi evolve? Like, I know that it's still going to be like an eternity. Before Cosmog evolves. But I'm just curious to know precisely how close we are. Alright, well, assuming they haven't changed it. Level 43. Okay. Oh, that kid got me from well below. All right, Singer wants to learn Ominous Wind. I'll switch up Pursue with Ominous Wind. Charge a bug. Oh, good. Tinka's here. I was actually fighting a shiny Tinkaton today while doing my normal runs of Pokemon Go. So I can get the Tinkaton at the gym, and now they don't. Okay, what do we have here? All right, Rock Ruff. This game have rare candies for skipping grinding. It doesn't have rare candies for skipping grinding, but there is an EXP multiplier that you can apply, and there's not really like you can multiply by an insane factor. I have the EXP multiplier set by 2, just to kind of speed up while not being like too overly easy, and then of course there are level caps. So it's not instant max level, but I haven't had to actively pursue grinding in any capacity. But that's a good question, Gabriel. Oh my god, this guy's a Shellos. I want a Shellos, dang it. I'm not interested in these flipping... Like, don't get me wrong, I love... But I want Shellos. Alright, wants to learn... Why does Luxia want to learn fake tears? That's so weird. Just an exchange of pin missiles. So funny. Okay, good level 27. Okay, he wants to learn Aqua Tail. We'll get rid of Water Pulse. Quagsire is more physically based. Water type. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna switch Roselia out with Synchro. Oh, that's cute. You're gonna bury your way out of ground. Oh boy. What? Hey, Bulldoze doesn't work. He's underground. If anything, he'd be more susceptible. 70%. Fine. We'll switch out Major League Tornado for now. Alright, there we go. Oh, hello. Hi, Gurbanoni. How did that gym battle go? I saw a lot of people gathered in front of the gym. They look pretty excited. I assumed that you and Amanda would be busy, so I thought I'd get some more training in. Gurbanoni, would you mind being my sparring partner? It'd help out a lot. Okay, here we go. And once again, I don't know what this music is from. What I do know is that I absolutely do not have the right Pokemon out right now. Okay. Do Flame Charge. So what's interesting about him is that his Pokemon all have nicknames. And so what makes it interesting is that it's like, oh, he's gonna be sitting in Sir. I don't know what Sir is. It's Sir Quagsire. Oh boy, I don't have Mega Drain anymore. I only have Leaf Tornado. Alright, wants to learn Lucky Chant. Don't need it. Ash. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's Pikachu. Well, no. Either way, I'm gonna probably a Fire type. More likely than not. Yep. Ash's Intimidate. So yeah, that's the whole gimmick, is that you have to kind of infer from context clues of the nicknames what Pokemon's going to be, which I actually like a lot. Okay, Double Kick. is this like thing from? Like, I'm sure if I get VOD muted later on, I'll be perfectly clear. Okay, don't remember what Luke is. Nope, I would not guess that. All right, Joel, I know what Joel is. That's the only one I'm certain on. Joel probably is a floppy at this point. The last Pokemon. We'll keep fighting until the end. We'll show you the combined mind of me and Joel. Yeah, so it's fully determined it will be immune to status ailments and is mold breaker, but it is no match for natural disasters. All right, Sinker wants to learn Wing Attack. I'll get rid of Gust, but... Wow, you've gotten a lot stronger. I guess I'll have to work hard to try and catch up to you. There's a pretty large quarry up ahead, and I've heard there's a lot to explore in Telgear Mines. I think I'll stay here. Oh. Hey, I know that roar. What was that? That didn't sound good. That noise came from the direction of the mines. Griffinoni, we should go and investigate. Our Pokemon are pretty hurt, Griffinoni. You want me to heal yours too? Yes, please. All right, let's go before people get hurt. Oh, hey, I tried to fall down the quarry. Now I'm sad. Would you let me win to cheer me up? There's a monster roaring, my guy. There are bigger priorities. I know it's partially on me for just straight walking away from the problem, but still. Yep, it is sturdy. All right, bulldoze. And Gorilla level 30. Shadow wants to learn revenge. I will give you the double kick. I'll give you revenge. All right, no, Shadow's level 29. One level away from evolving. Eviolite. Great item to have. If you don't know, the Eviolite boosts the defense and special defense of your Pokemon by 50%, as long as they are not fully evolved. So I think I actually will give that to Roselia, because I don't know how long it's going to be before I get what I need to evolve Gardenia. So might as well. I'm also going to give Shadow the Assault Vest here. There we go. Okay, let's go. Escape rope. Probably need that later on. What is a very cool trick? You can assign certain fields, such as repels, to the ready menu. Here, I'll let you see for yourself. All right, 5 feet for repels. Pearl. All right, time to catch some more Pokemons. Wait, dual chop? Yeah, I was afraid of. Hold up. Yep. Once again, more Xenoblade music. Problem with Aron is that I have too many Pokemon in my party that can just insta-kill it, and is no exception. Okay, Pokeball, let's go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Arcadia wants to learn Ingrain. I'll leave that be. Okay, and then Iron Armor. What's up, Hiker? There's a monster down here. Have you paid it any mind at all? Clearly not. I was like, really just gonna ignore me? Okay, interesting. That should work very well. And then Leaf Tornado on Lapras. Okay, Shadow grew to level 30, so should evolve at the end of this battle now. Yep, there we go. Alright, Shadow's evolved into Luxray. Shadow wants to learn Night Slash. Did it become part dark? Yep, it's electric dark type. That's sick. Well, yeah. Then it knowing it being awesome. All right, ground gem. Okay, before I go down, I want to see what's up there. And we have a Noibat. This should work pretty well. It is part flying. All right. Beautiful. Noibat's been caught. All right, Clink is up next. And unfortunately, it's too powerful for Clink. There's no reasonable way it would have survived. All right, Roxy wants to learn Light Scream. Not going to opt for that. I will, however, bring in Synchro. Try out Twister on Gibble. Ow. There we go. That's why you check, baby. Okay. Oh, it has Levitate. Interesting. All right, that might be able to do it. Yep, you set yourself up, Clink. Now you can survive. Oh, critical capture. Let's go. All right, well. Didn't show one, but I'll still take it. All right, 30 years. 30 long years of cranking gears. Okay. Head down now. Okay, area is glowing, and I'm guessing you are going to get in my way. You have super eyes. That sure is a claim. All right, Joltik. Actually, using Breakson would have been better. One slow encounter, not gonna happen. Sinker could take care of Beldum, no problem. It's got Ominous Wind, baby. Steel does not resist ghosts. Our Super Repel. Okay, I need to talk to you because you are a nurse, so I'm guessing you can probably heal me. And if nothing else, you'll probably give me a ton of EXP. Oh, yes you do. Okay, get rid of air. I'm waiting for air cutter for sure. There we go. There we go. All right, we gotta revive. All right, Aqua Tail. Nope. God, it's so efficient. It is so fast. But then, like, during battle, it has these moments where it just kind of cuts out. All right, we got to bring in Shadow. Shadow has leveled up to level 32. The Yanma is using Twisted Shadow. It doesn't matter, but we're going to pretend that it does. What? What type is Dunsparce? Where it resists Aqua Tail, resists anything. Oh, is it part dragon? Did Dunsparce get to become a dragon in this game? Oh, good for it. That makes sense. Let's go, baby. Another, basically critical capture. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's just destroying these guys. And also, for some reason, can't seem to actually take any hits. It is time to face the Minor Mole and the Mold Breaker. Anyway. Shadow wants to learn Takedown. All I'm concerned with is Yanma getting Ancient Power. Okay, Guardian wants to learn Sludge. Well, it is better than Venoshock at the moment, so yeah, we take that. Okay. Okay. Just want to cover my bases here. Alright. Let's learn Body Slam. I think I will get rid of Double Kick for Body Slam. Body Slam acts as a good way to inflict the paralysis condition. Griffinoni, good timing. Team Soul here won't let me pass. They just won't listen to reason. We can't let any outsiders walk in while we're conducting operations. Everything's under control. We ask that you leave. That is not encouraging. Yeah, I'm too young to die. Run away, run away. That doesn't exactly sound like having things under control. Everything's under control. We ask that you leave before we have to use force. Ugh. Bruno, there's something wrong here. We must pass through, so help me. We're not afraid to use violence against the likes of you. If you won't stand down, prepare to get taught a lesson. Here we go. Oh my god. This music, I just realized what this is. If I'm right. I need to listen a little more. Okay, so this is from. This really you really pulling the niche here. So this is from the 4Kids soundtrack of the third Pokemon movie, Spell the Unknown. I knew they were pulling from the anime soundtrack, but like, dang, they really they really pulling from everything. This isn't worth it. Flee! They should run away quickly. There'll probably be a pretty dangerous up ahead. Gryffindor, let me quickly heal your team. We gotta be in good shape. Come on, Gryffindor. Let's investigate before things get worse. That's all well and good, but where is Shellos? I know it's in this game now. And I'll be annoyed if I cannot get my Shellos. Okay, so that's where we need to go. So what's over to the right? All right, Minior is over to the right. Okay. All right, that works too. Space Rock. Should probably let Admin and Sienna know what's going on, right? What do you do in the meantime? Try not to die. All right, well, fair enough. Guys, you know what time it is. Time to say farewell to the minor mole. Gryffindor over here. Gryffindor, you feel too, right? There's intense pressure in the air. We must be cautious. Are you all ready? We can always count on you. Well, let's go. There's nothing here. But I can still feel an intense rage coming from here. We're in the right place, aren't we? No, we're overlooking something. Oh, wow. Griffinoni, look out! Ugh. Are you all right, Griffinoni? I won't let anyone harm you. Whoa! Is he okay? Most of fluid of life, it tightrope sharply. Okay, so this is Mennonite's theme from Kirby. What the heck? All right, we're gonna do this. What? Well, I'm screwed. All we can do is concentrate on doing chip damage and lower its accuracy with Leaf Tornado. Hey, is it possible for me to catch this Pokemon right now? Or not? Okay, it's not catchable. Let's go. Those are your knots. Some sense of them again. Phew. Despite the battle, they looked to be in a lot less pain than before. They didn't hold back at all. They came at us with full force. Still hurts a lot. My wounds are pretty bad. But I'm glad you're unharmed, Griffinoni. I wondered who that was that beat our field grunts. I'm sorry, we were conducting a dangerous experiment. Oh, you guys are... I'm CN of Team Soul's Division Z. We specialize in experimental work. And you are? I'm Gilbert, and this is Griffinoni. Griffinoni and Gilbert? I see. It's my pleasure to meet your acquaintance. That Mawile, we suspect that it was rather restless because of the abundance of solarium ore found in the Telgura mines. But you managed to quell the power of that Mawile before it got out of hand. This has proven very vital to my research. Thank you for your excellent demonstration of battling. Yes? The gym leader, are you sure? I see. I'll be there in a moment. Apologies, but we must leave now. We have work to attend to. Thank you again for your help. I will give you a party gift. We got TM42 Facade, which is exactly what this is. Griffinoni, a mysterious Pokemon you have there. How curious they would choose you as his partner. I'll report this back to my boss. He will wish to hear this. You look to be hurt as well. Apology, I can provide you some healing. Goodbye, Griffinoni. Hopefully we can meet again. I do appreciate that, like, it is technically an option, because some people, like, do not like the fact that they give you, like, an abundance of options to heal. So I understand why people would want to opt out of it, especially if they're doing, like, a challenge run. Just what exactly were they researching? Either way, let's say everything's all right now. Are you going to go ahead and Route 5, Griffinoni, or are you going towards Town City? I'll challenge the Junkyard gym leader and maybe take it a bit easy. I'll be all right, though. Don't worry. I'll see you around, Griffinoni. I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, upgrade. It's used for evolving Porygon into Porygon 2, but otherwise, It's not really of any use. Okay, we need the shield on. Okay. Oh, no. Jaw fossil. I guess given the circumstances, I'm gonna go for sail fossil. Okay, let's check here. Rock and Rolla. Okay, I did not mean to do acid spray, but we'll work with it. All right, there we go. Another rock and rolla. Oh, I actually meant to add it to my party, but that's okay. At the very least, we can get this one dealt with now. Okay. Now I need to fight him. Wait, what was his name? Okay, here we go. Finally, Singer wants to learn ancient power. Absolute must. So I'm gonna get rid of. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Amiswin. Pablo. Okay, that's not what I saw earlier. All right, Singer's evolving because Yanma evolves into Yan Mega when it learns ancient power. And if I am correct about what they're opting for here. Yep, Bug Dragon, baby! Oh, that is beautiful. Dawnstone. I don't think that's the one I wanted. Sunstone. I need the shiny stone. Just finished going through Toga Run's house on a lot of gems. Since such a first, I'll share them with you. Okay, electric gem. Super potion. Hey, look, you could use this. Cleanse tag. All right. Tough getting to the Telegram Mines with my flying type Pokemon, but Route 5 is a lot of grass and bug types, so my Sky friends reign supreme once again. Route 5 feels like a standard, not a standard, more like a woozy maze. Not complaining though, you know why? Because I'm a bug catcher, duh, it's that simple. Eek! Don't be shy, hand over that pretty necklace of yours and no one gets hurt. No, please, this is my brother's mother's necklace. Huh? Who are you? You're the hero kid to save the day? Playing a hero only gets you hurt. Alright, well, Aqua Tail and Leaf Tornado. Go. You just need to be that certain that Sneasel's going to be faster. Well, whatever helps you sleep at night, I suppose. Just when I thought I'd gotten it. This garbage isn't worth it. Oh, thank you so much. I really thought I would never see my necklace again. My name is Lisbeth, and your name? Griffin Oni, I see. I hope you don't mind me asking, but could you help escort me back to Jedpig City? It's where I live. Right now, I don't feel safe traversing through the forest on my own. Of course. Thank you so much. I can help you Pokemon full health if you encounter any problems. And if you'd rather, I'd stay at battles for a bit. You can get to know. You can let me know as well. Please lead the way. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Alright, Pokemon are nice and healed now. Go ahead and switch Synchro in, because now Synchro's going to be able to get in some nice work done. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm guessing I have to eliminate one of them in order for it to accomplish anything. Whichever one of you does not die gets to live. One, two, three. There we go. All right, Rolepig, Curlpede. Let's go. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Dang it. I see why you would maybe want to toggle her off if you just want to focus on catching Pokemon. Oh, right. Audino is part fairy type. Obviously. Let's see. Twister is 40, Dragon is 70. Okay, well. I got Air Cutter. Shadow wants to learn Scary Face. Not gonna happen. Alright, we got a Max Repel. All right. Whoever lives gets to come. All right, Roxy wants to learn Psyshock. We'll get rid of Psybeam for Psyshock. Dang it. Friggin' criticals. Moreover, Roxy is finally evolving. There we go. Roxy's evolved into Delphox. Now wants to learn Mystical Fire. Have to get rid of Ember for that. Alright, Cinco's gone to the 137. Wants to learn Muddy Water. Definitely get rid of Aqua Tail for that. Okay. Gosh dang it. Like, you have a grass type move, Leafeon, right? It's like you have something other than flipping Aerial Ace. Alright, using help hand on Air Cutter is pretty good too. Alright, Secret wants to learn Whirlwind, not gonna happen. Okay.
Well, I guess Swadloon is the one surviving, even though I don't need a Swadloon. Oh wait, no, that's also super effective on bug types. Oh, Jesus. Tandemaus is here. I don't hate Tandemaus. Like, it is a good Pokemon, but my god, it is terrifyingly effective. Fortunately, so is Helping Hand Air Cutter. Our Guardian wants to learn Synthesis. Gonna pass on that. So yeah, here's an interesting thing I kind of realized today that may be helpful. Rock types actually don't resist bug at all. It's only ground types that resist bug. But it's just that most rock types are also part ground, or another subtype that also resists bug. So that's what makes you think that the rock type resists bug. But no, a rock psychic type like Soul Rock, absolutely weak to bug. Tiny mushroom. Why must you do this? So, how'd you guys' mission go? Well, almost got mauled by a Mawile. Wait, is that what they would call that? Why they call that? Anyway, how's it going with you? Found anything? Yeah, actually, but we're also confronted by this blonde Karen. Told us to stop and said she'd get the police involved, whatever. Oh, ew, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad I'd get the same god here instead. But man, it's so dark with these shadows and the sunglasses don't help. Well, we gotta keep wearing them for Brandon to look cool or whatever. Whatever Hitmama Jumbo PR used. Well, looks like we're not doing anything here for today. Dang it. Like to be able to catch this Heracross. This Heracross is a very good boy. Nope. All right, let's go. Yeah, Yanmega is just cleaning house here, honestly. Air Cutter is so broken here. It just absolutely destroys my opponents. Like, they truly don't stand a chance. Okay, Breaks and Bailiff, that might be a problem. Or not. Why Wish, though? You've literally never used Wish until now. I want to see if there's anything here. Shadow wants to learn Discharge. Unfortunately, Luck's more of a physical attacker, so I'm going to pull up on Wild Charge. Leaf Stone. Oh, sweet Jesus. Wait, what the heck? His Magikarp knows Dragon Rage. Okay, Air Cutter. Even more Pokemon are just going to die instantly from Air Cutter. Alright, Live is up next. There we go. TM86 Grass Knot. I have no idea where I need to go at this point. Okay. Okay, there we go. Revive. We came this way. Nope. Okay, I don't know where to go, honestly. Okay, this is new. Okay. Well, at least it's not something we'll die instantly from air cutter. Wait. Did Sealer resist air cutter? Does Ice resist flying in this game? No, it was Split Leo that resisted flying. That makes even less sense. Oh, she did have more than one Pokemon with her. Good to know. I mean, it doesn't matter because everyone else is dead. All right, I'm pretty confident in saying that 39 is a level cap. So at this point, only Nebby is actually gaining EXP. Miracle Seed, baby. Oh, Jetovic City is just past this gate. Gryffindor, thank you so much for escorting me here. It really is appreciated. Oh, what's that you have there? I could have sworn I saw you hold a package for... Oh, Bruno happens to be my husband. Ah, in that case, I'll meet you in our house. It's just over the bridge with the green roof. Bye now. Bye for now, Gryffindor. All right, finally, order's been restored, right, Yanmega? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, guys! It's Pikachu! There we go. All right, let's call it Raitoshi. Let's see. What do you get to say? Jadavic City has never had a Pokemon gym, but that doesn't mean it's not worth visiting. I'm saying this as I'm preparing to leave. Ah, hello. There's nowhere else in Solar that has the same vibe as Jadavic. Quiet forest 1 second, salty ocean breeze the next. It's truly a paradise for nature lovers. Okay, I'm pretty sure that is another Pokemon Ranger model, as well as I think just like the menu model for Verizon. Did you get it from Route 5 or maybe via the ferry? Once I sailed my boat to Jade Victoria, I knew I'd found my place. My place. This is my place. It was specifically made for me. Okay, well, we finally made it here, which means we can fully yell at Pokemon once again. And we can buy any and all items that are present in the store. Let's see what we got. Nothing new here. That's to be expected. What do you have? Okay, wide lens. Useful. Soothe bell, very useful. Silver powder, very useful. I'll still take one, even though I already have one. Wise glasses. Shell bell, very useful. Scope lens with critical rate. Eject button, useful. There we are. Level ball. Get a few of those. And a few net balls. As well as a few timer balls. Alright. There we go. Okay. All right, then we're going to go ahead and end this particular live stream here. I've been at this for almost 6 hours, and I'm starting to just get a little headache. So I think it's best that we stop here before I just burn out completely. So thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate it. Give me any and all feedback that you'd be willing to provide concerning the new software, the new point system, anything at all that you'd be willing to give feedback on would be sincerely appreciated. Be happy to kind of work to make the stream experience for everyone even better. So thank you so much. And I don't think Carissa or Minor Mole are streaming right now. So if anyone's watching on Twitch, I'll probably record y'all somewhere. Good night, everyone.